video, but it's a...
Hey, Dave, here it is, January 31st, 2019.
We're at Alba Circle, and we are getting ready for a big party.
That's right.
Happy 50th.
50th anniversary, Mom and Dad. Now, what you got going on here?
Oh, we're starting a little... Whoops.
Oh, that's called a lighter.
Come on.
I didn't mean to distract you there.
Yeah,
sorry.
my thing just went out.
Well, what are you going to cook?
We got some tri-tip and some chicken and all sorts of yummy stuff.
Well, here it is, 6:36. When's it supposed to kick off?
Whenever the party gets here. I just follow orders.
I'm glad you're in charge. All right. We'll come back and see what it looks like when the fire goes. All right, here we are.
Oh, yeah.
It's 6:38, 37. You know the address here?
Happy Annie. Oh,
JP, what's the address?
JP?
112 North Alba Circle.
Yeah, here we are on 112 North Alba Circle on January 31st, 2019. 11, no, this is Janae.
Oh, 1110 North Alba. I was close.
Oh, 1110 North Alba. Oh my gosh, we almost got the wrong place. And we are getting set up here.
Oh, it's going to be awesome.
This is not a Valentine's dinner. This is an anniversary dinner.
And I did wash my hands.
That's good. Now, Dina, when did you get in?
4:10. 10 minutes before Ashlyn and Bryce and Avery. So we Ubered together with a nice little lady, and here we are.
That's great. And y'all are just, and you live here, right? And so does JP. Now, how come you're not eating this beautiful salad?
We have basketball.
You got basketball, and you need something a little more nutritious than that. All right, what does the dog have to say about it?
That's fine.
All right. And Amber, you came all the way from next door?
All the way.
Yeah.
Clear from next
He's
door.
asking people's arrivals time and such.
Yeah, well, this is for documenting, you know, all that
So
stuff.
we've been here since early this morning.
Doing all kinds of decorations.
Yep.
I see Jason over there. He's smiling. 2 thumbs up. Now, is there any way to make this dog not bark as loud, or we're still working on that?
Probably not.
Is it okay?
Okay, so we've got rolls, quesadillas or flopovers, and some salad.
That's about half. So we need to do
We're
another
excited. Yeah, we're just kind of getting things kicked off. There we are. Happy 50th, Mom and Dad. This is, got 2 fires in case we're cold. And this is the setup. And that's Dave over there. He's still trying to get the fire started. Woohoo! And he's causing quite the ruckus. And he's enjoying it way too much. We got food that's going to be served here once Dave finishes cooking it. And we've got just barely enough seats to get us all. And there's some wedding pictures all along the way. Ask Wade and Carol on the Mesa, Arizona temple 50 years ago today. And in case it gets real cold, we got some heaters. People are squealing. People are coming by. We got waiters and waitresses. We got the Walker clan. And Melanie.
Hey, how are you?
That is not just thing here.
I'm so glad you're doing it.
Oh yeah. Here we are.
Oh, I'm so young. Yeah, or we can
Yes.
Good. We're rolling. All right, when did y'all get in? Just now, right? All right, Mel, are we getting pictures? Absolutely. We're getting moving pictures.
gosh, is this the greatest? This is the best use of space of all time. It's amazing. Okay, that is gorgeous.
Where did they go? Because then they went to do
Alan's not ready.
I keep getting you, Jana. You're doing great. Oh, you're doing great. And Haley here, and Shelly. And Too Tall Mark over there. Oh wow, this is funny.
Wow, this is amazing.
Mark! Hey!
Hey, what's up?
You're on camera.
Wow, look at this place.
I know, this is exciting. We get all these people here too, through the window. And this is just the beginning. We haven't even gotten, you know, Mom and Dad here yet. Wow, we had cakes.
We're flying from different places.
Oh no, we came together. But I wasn't allowed to sit by Melanie.
Just a little bit.
I
Just a
wanted to
little
sit by
bit.
Melanie because she
Neil! Hey! I'm getting good at hugging with the camera.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I only go sideways a little bit.
Yeah.
We getting all kinds of people.
Hey, Texas made it.
Man, good. Good. Hey, you're rocking and rolling with the water. And how do you feel?
Oh, good.
Alan, but at least you came with a happy feelings in your heart.
Well, she said, what is all this food for? So I'm taking some of it. Janae's.
And Jared?
Hey.
Hey, you're on candid camera now. Well, not so candid.
What is that? That's not a phone.
It's not a phone, I know. It's the obnoxious videographer guy.
I think I've seen emails.
So I'm the obnoxious videographer. Y'all okay with that?
What's up, doggy? Where you at, dog? Hey, Parker.
Here's the men folk trying to figure out what to do with the meat.
Where you want them, Kurt?
Alan just walked in yelling.
Okay, guys, they're coming. What should we do?
I say let him walk in and just see it, and then everyone jump out and say surprise, right? No?
Hey, you're
I
here,
say you see the Mesa people first.
Oh, Adina's not here yet. Oh,
Here I am.
where you got the green beans?
And
Love you. The red chicken beans?
I think the Mesa, so all I have
Once she sees this big thing,
Just tell them that that's the only thing that we had. They had available. That's the only size.
Whoa! Wait, yeah, where's the, who's got the lighter and stuff?
Lighters are on top of
I don't know where the lighter
Okay.
That needs a lighter. Yeah, a little bit of water and a lighter.
Are we all here? Can I tell them to come?
Wait, you can tell them. Wait, Ashlyn, you're here. Ashlyn, don't ruin it. Wait, actually, if you tell them to come, the party has to start. Right.
Jana, hey!
There might be a couple left.
Need some water? Yeah. How much?
Hey, in-towners inside! All the out-of-towners come over here by the table.
I kind of want to hear their explanation or their exclamation for this. So just you guys stand right here and maybe off to the side. I want to hear what she says. Yeah, just when she
What are you
sees
gonna
this.
Maybe we just say boo.
Let's go over here then.
just do what they won't see you.
Sherry, you heard that.
On that side over there.
How's your Baja? How's your Baja?
Maybe out of towners over
Oh
here.
shoot, where do I go? I'm an out-of-towner, but I'm the videographer.
Get in the pool.
You're not allowed to be seen.
I know, but I gotta give this to somebody. Who wants to be the video? You got it. It's running. I got fat hands, so.
What's up, bro? How are you, man? Good, man.
Oh, who's watching the rolls? Do you want to go see if they're done, hon?
We should be in there. I think everybody else should be here. So they walk out and just see it all.
Is it going to take longer to heat up?
I think no matter what, it's gonna be great.
I know. I think I want to see their faces more. Won't they? I don't know.
They will see their faces, right? Oh, they'll want to see their faces.
And Mom,
Well, and this is all for
Dad will want to
posterity.
see them.
So crazy. Yeah, beautiful.
You guys, I think all out of towners should be here. Oh, darn. We'll just go in there. I think she'll want to come through. She won't be expecting anything.
Even through the window?
If you're from Utah, on this side. If you're from Idaho or Texas, on that side.
Colorado in the middle.
Colorado, right in the middle. Yeah. There you go.
Then it'll be like a double surprise. They'll be like, and then they'll be like,
Did you do the balloon rainbow? Are you pro at those now?
well,
Is it that
lucky
gorgeous?
for us, that was Katie Cyrex. Are you videotaping?
Yes,
Not.
I totally am. This is all on camera.
Katie Cyrex bridal shower.
Nice.
So Melanie said, please use it.
Oh, that's
Is that awesome?
Yeah. Michael can edit this.
we're over here.
However he wants. But we're getting it all.
Live streaming.
He used it all in there.
Hi. No, there's too much water in this. Are you? Are you surrendering? Good.
I thought you weren't going to be here.
Huh?
I thought you weren't going to be here.
Which one's me? Which one did you put tonight?
Did you?
Oh, you're going. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna miss the symposium one instead. It's gonna be crazy, but I know. Whatever. You're gone. I know. Wow. Too bad. We can't clone ourselves. We can't clone ourselves. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, we're good. Is everyone here? Yeah, go ahead and call Mom and tell her.
Sinead, are those rolls in or done or in? Okay, I'll watch them.
Alan, how long were you on those coals? I lit them maybe too much.
Too much? What do you mean?
They'll burn for what we need, right?
Well, like too long ago? Yeah. No, we're good. Throw the chicken on there. Let's throw the chicken on there right now. And you okay?
It's so hot, it's got to be watched. So it's got to sit here and stuff.
Wait, are you wearing a hat? Should I wear a hat? I always wear a hat.
I didn't bring a hat. Do I need a hat?
I didn't wear glasses either.
I wore my contacts.
Oh my gosh, it's late. So I said, when you say things like that, it's late.
Oh, Kurt.
I'm gonna be invisible.
Shouldn't you guys go out there and see us?
I'm rolling. Do you want me to move it? There's gonna be lots of editing, Michael.
Oh, they're here.
Don't worry, I have my eye on the front door.
Hey, don't act so uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah. It's a surprise.
Hey, you guys say surprise. Say happy anniversary.
Oh, no.
Yes, for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, Dave.
They're saying happy anniversary.
Did you get the rolls out? Are they done?
Tell Amber.
Alan, how's the chicken?
Shelly,
Is it
tell
burnt yet?
Amber.
What?
I love it.
Word from outside is when they come and say happy anniversary. In here. Just you guys. Just happy, right? Because we would do that. I would.
I wouldn't do it.
Oops, I'm filming. You might be nauseous when you watch this.
They're gonna totally know if it's live. Cover's blown.
Yeah, I like it.
Who won? Who won?
Made volleyball game.
Oh, good.
They won their volleyball game.
Happy anniversary!
I'm not. I don't want them.
She's gonna see the camera.
And she has a red sweater on.
We've been waiting for 50 years.
Ooh, you got the chicken off?
Looks good.
Alan got a big piece of chicken for you, Mom.
I hope he chokes on it.
Because we know how much you love chicken. Kirk, what happens if you pee in your grass out here?
I try to
Do you know?
It's fine. Everything's just fine.
Look how beautiful it is out here, Dad.
Oh my gosh. We're just going to respond and tell you thank you. Oh my God. Oh, we almost got it pretty real. Hey, what's up?
Surprise.
Yeah, I surprised
We're going to do a clean transfer. You open hugs.
I hope I fulfilled your dreams.
Oh, wildest dreams.
Were you surprised, Bob? Did you have any idea? No.
I said to Dad earlier in the week, I had no idea I'd want to be so much. And I didn't do anything to encourage you. I kept saying, I don't want
Yes, you did. I thought all of us.
I guess what? I see you tomorrow.
Get a plan, Mom.
Where are you going?
Saturday, you got
Where
us.
are you getting? Where are you getting?
Dad and I already made plans to go to the dump tomorrow morning.
I thought I'd died. I thought I'd gone to my funeral or something.
Maybe you did.
Jacob, good job, Jacob!
you were here.
It's a school night, so.
Check us out. We haven't been together all together. When's the last time we were all together? Mark and
We've never been, yeah.
Mark and Katie's wedding. That's the last time we were all together.
Well, the reunion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but without kids, so think about that.
Big difference in it.
What's going on?
Okay, but now you really have to go on what's going on.
Now you have to look at this.
See what's going on here. Look at what they have done.
Look over here. Look on the table.
Oh, you've got
And you have to choose who sits where.
Jerry, I saw you birthday.
Just like this.
Excellent. I know where to sit. Happy anniversary! I did not have any. Alan thought for sure you did. Mom, we were acting so silly.
I wasn't sure. I played total.
Every time I went to comment, I decided not to because I just thought I did so. On any group meeting,
When did you get here? Just today.
Oh, like, we're here right now.
30 minutes ago.
We stopped by to see Hannah on her birthday.
I lied. We all lied.
I said, honey, what are we going to do for a half hour? We need to return messages to everybody that's wished us well today. And now we don't need to.
Nope, you're off the hook.
Shelley, doing great.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness, look at this picture. It's never been framed.
Oh my goodness. Look at that picture.
Check you out.
That's been touched up.
You look good in gold. Gold is
Wow.
Dad, why don't you go stand right there and we'll get a picture of you guys. That pretty.
Oh my God.
Yes. She and we need to from all of this.
Hey, Kirk, is this the first big event around here, Kirk?
How about you stand like that pose, Mom? Come over on this side.
Yeah, on this side of the cake.
You got to recreate it, I think.
Oh, because then you'll hide the grill. Where? The grill. We'll do a cake picture too. So let's just talk about.
Oh, no, not right now.
That's where I should say the grill. Yep. Where there's nothing. There, yes. There we go.
Let me know when I can kiss her.
Kiss it right
Hey, do you want this in the picture?
Yeah, really, I did. If I can see the grill, like I said.
Y'all gotta wait right there. We have to do a little photoshopping right now.
Hold on just a second. We're going to put this picture in back there because it says stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Good job. Smiling.
Oh, Amy.
Wow.
How about that?
You're doing good, Kirk.
Sure is.
Staying low enough?
Now you have to kiss again. You get to kiss again.
You can kiss again if you want. Woo! Happy anniversary! Kiss her. Hey, kiss the girl.
Yay! That was pretty good, Dad. Pretty good.
Good job. Someone doesn't want to say
You're the most beautiful son.
Oh my gosh.
there's a salad.
Did you miscount?
No.
Oh, there's a salad in there.
Is it no empty chairs, right? No empty chairs. Now you get to say something. Yes. Tell us all why you love us so much.
We were just saying the other day. We were just saying the other day that we wished we had everybody here for. She said Israel is enough, and I said, well, it should be nice to have been together. And Yeah, we were just saying that, but she said, well, we'll have fun with those that are here. And
I guess we'll make do.
Yeah.
Regular old Sunday dinner.
As long as Alan keeps his shirt on.
This ain't no regular old Sunday dinner.
It's more like a Thursday dinner.
Thursday dinner. Still doing my comments.
Do you want us to sit down? Do you want us to dish up? Or would you like to sit down?
We do the wave.
Sit down and eat their salad?
Oh yeah. Oh, everyone get your plate and go ahead and dish up. That way we don't have to.
You have the strongest voice right now. Could you just tell everybody to call in order?
Janae wants everyone to grab their plates and dish up. So grab your plates and dish up. Is that okay, Janae? Oh yeah, good idea.
Mike, just keep it rolling.
I'm going to keep rolling. I'm going to push pause for the prayer, unless my thumb gets tired.
Man, I know you said they're kind of slow and changing, but
Keep the language clean, guys. Language clean.
I don't know how it does that. I don't think we have
You want us to sit down? Perfect. Where you going?
Wait, Carly, what are we doing?
This is so exciting. It's so fun.
Super close up, smiling teeth. Hold on, let me get this.
Get the beard.
Oh, you brushed. Great. Good job.
there, you got such a
Nice, nice. Look at that. That is, hold on. There we go. I'm going to capture this. So I got a picture of it. That is beautiful. It's for posterity.
A lot of people.
Sorry. Everybody just took something down.
Kirk, where should I sit? Oh, Michael.
On the curly cap.
Yep.
We were making plans to come and see you this year.
You were?
Just last night.
So come, we'll fly you out.
Well,
We want you to see our house and see our kids.
oh boy.
Good job, Jaron.
I'm trying to be every other one. Out of town, in town.
No, we're sitting in age order, so the oldest actually sits closest. Who is the oldest? Is that Shelly? Are you older than Dave? So you get to sit closest.
He just comes and goes.
You know where we sit? Assigned seating?
Out of towner Mesa. Out of towner Mesa. Oh, okay. Oh, we need an out of towner right here. We actually showed.
Isn't it crazy, the concept?
It's a thinker.
Look at that plate.
Look at that plate.
Oh my goodness.
Did you get something to share with your husband?
I did. This is definitely.
Dave knows all about how the platform like this.
When do you know that? What does that even mean?
99.9999%
And that's what I was like.
probability to risk.
People in the control room like Mark, Amy, and Zach.
I'm going to show the cool trick that I was doing here. Look at that. 50 years. See that? 50 years. Except when you move your thumb, it turns into 150.
You're going to get a real commission from those people.
That's right. Yeah, 50 years of bliss, right? Well, 50 years of marriage at least, right?
That's right. That's right. Can you believe Martinelli's would do that for us?
I know. They knew. See, because Amy Lynn and I, we're celebrating next month. We're celebrating our 15 year.
There we go.
15 year anniversary. I know they did it just for us. Now, Jaron, did you get enough meat? No. How do you handle when the grease drips down your beard?
Jared, that is the most
Rub it in.
piece of chicken.
That's kind of like beard oil, huh? Beard balm.
Oh my God.
So,
Man's piece of
yeah, you learn from Jaron and do likewise, my friend.
That's amazing. Alan, are you breathing?
Alan, did you give birth to all this meat?
Oh, this meat is good. This is so good.
You haven't even tasted it, Shara.
From the cow in Dad's backyard.
Shara, make your bite beautiful. Make your bite beautiful, because you're on camera. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Oh, that was a beautiful bite.
You got it.
Mark and Jenica? Y'all are like best friends. You're sitting right next to each other, huh? You want to see the back of your head?
Gosh, I was sweating so bad.
Now, did you want to get a bite on camera, or are you doing okay? You're good?
I'm okay.
So, how's the food?
It's good, Michael.
Is it as good as everybody else says? I haven't eaten it yet.
You should try it.
I know, but I'm the videographer.
Oh, okay.
You got an important job to do.
Yeah, I've got a video of people eating. And you just pause awkwardly. This is good. All right, take a bite for posterity.
Oh, I got that big bite.
See, that's perfect. The line is still too long. All right, Jared, I'm going to go from this angle. See if the beard is just as effective from this angle. Oh, beautiful. That was quite lovely. I don't know what they're saying, but I think they're saying I love you so much. See if she sneaks in. 50-50 chance she sneaks in that conversation. Nope, she's excited about the food. As am I. She's using the force. Nice pinky. How's the line, Mel? Is it still taking a long time?
I'm like so nervous. Oh, yeah. Especially the last half an hour. Right?
Well, we were worried that
Kind of.
We're just, this is absolutely perfect.
Long story short.
We had falafel for lunch. So,
Where's your plate? It's a silent film.
It is really cool. She heard him and said, "That's awesome."
steakhouse.
This is true. She had not taken that opportunity.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
I got a cold and so the notes weren't coming out. And so I said,
Just making sure we document this. We get this. This is good stuff.
I hope I'm leaving you some, Michael.
It's okay.
Here you go.
If you don't, I'll just steal some from Amy Lynn.
Want me to leave it open or
Leave it open. I'm one-handed. Disrupt this.
Mom's telling a story. It has been so fun the last little while. We have uncovered some journal and life story entries that we had totally forgotten ever were written.
Oh.
And it's been very fun to read them and review. But one of the stories that I read, I don't think I even told Dad about this one, was when we went for our marriage license. The guy, we came out of there thinking the guy was so dumb. He just asked such crazy questions, and we didn't know if he'd even really given us the right license. Do you remember that?
I don't.
Like what kind of crazies?
Yeah.
What would have been crazy in 1969?
It's a nice tripod.
Subscribing to the Communist magazine, things like that.
I wish I could remember. I quoted him in the thing, but I can't remember it all. I do remember reading, and I hadn't known about this for years after it happened, but after my mom and dad got home from decorating the building that we had our reception in, and they had saved all their neighbors' Christmas trees and flocked them with white spray so it looked like a winter scene, and my bridesmaids had
Do all you little kids know what flocking is?
Yes.
Birds flying together.
Mark, have you ever flocked before?
They had little white muffs with flowers on them and red dresses. But after we spent the day decorating at the church and came home, my mom began to fix the wedding luncheon. And she was preparing a dish that she called chicken a la king. And what it was a very thick, creamy soup with chicken and vegetables in it that she served in little pie tarts that she had made. It really was chicken pot pie, only it was a little fancier looking. So she got home from decorating and she made this big pot of soup. We were serving 75 people. And it was so late and the soup was so hot she couldn't refrigerate it. And so she just went to bed and said, there's just a couple hours, it'll be fine.
You know where
When
this is
she
going.
got up in the morning, it was foaming.
Arizona.
Oh no.
And she had to start all over from scratch. Back then, nobody did sealing sessions without going to an endowment session first. It was just the conclusion of the endowment session, so everyone in the wedding party went to an endowment session as well.
Who started that tradition for you guys?
If we were in Vegas, it would have.
Spread it right along.
But somehow she managed to pull it off.
Why was it foaming?
It had spoiled. It had
I've seen foamy
spoiled
soup.
overnight.
It's scary. It gets bigger and bigger.
And I was mentioning that to Judine when I talked to her and Lynette yesterday, and Judine was 10 years old at the time. And she remembered watching Mom fly around that kitchen at early in the morning, trying to be ready to go to the endowment and still get this meal ready for everyone to eat.
So sweet.
And
You mentioned the expense and the. Oh yeah.
yeah, I didn't know a thing about it
Where were you?
for years.
Were you not sleeping at the house?
I was there, but I was oblivious
She
to
was
what
in
happened.
love.
And when it was time to go, you tell that story.
Yeah, Dad, you tell them.
Well, the night before we were married, I stayed at Grandpa and Grandma Ray's home, and in fact, back then, we had really no clue as to how busy it was here in Mesa during the winter season for outside people to find even motel rooms. And we hunted and hunted for a place for my parents to stay. I stayed at Carol's house. That next morning, I got ready, and then Carol came out, and we realized that everyone else had left and gone to the temple. We thought, well, I guess we better get there. So I'm glad we weren't late for our own wedding. I could share something with you about how I felt. You know, about 3 months before.
Oh, you prepared something, Dad?
No.
I thought it was a surprise.
He always
He was going to read this to Kirk and Janae.
This
What
is
is
something
this?
I wrote in August of 1968, 3 months before we got engaged.
Married.
Uh-oh.
Engaged.
Engaged. They were married in January of '69.
Yeah. I had two roommates at BYU at the time. One was a high school friend that I graduated with. The other one was a fellow that had really wanted Carol. And they were always interested in...
What was his intentions?
In my feelings. Anyway, here's a short paragraph. Speaking of the best, I hope I made the right decision. You are the only ones I've told except for her. I haven't even told LeGrand or Blaine yet. Those are my two older brothers.
Did you write this to your parents?
You guys all know that.
Stop.
Well,
Who are you writing this to? Who are you talking to?
I'm writing this to my two roommates.
This is not a love letter.
One of
Come
them
on.
wanted
Oh
her.
no, it's not a love
Why
letter.
didn't you just tell him?
We thought it was valid.
Well, listen to this.
Oh, listen.
Why don't you just text
Well,
me?
I've done a lot of thinking, and I feel she is one of the cutest little bugs I could get.
At least you didn't use heifer.
Was that a term of endearment back then, or something?
Let's see, where am I?
Yeah.
Straight from Pitt, Idaho.
You figured she's probably as good as she could get.
She will be fully mine, I hope, by the first of the year. I found that the more I give, the more she purrs like a kitten.
What is happening? What is happening? Does anyone else feel funny in their tummy? Jared, do you feel funny in your tummy?
Although she isn't a brunette, I feel I can cope with the brownish color.
Wow.
Bug, kitten, and not brunette so far.
No, not just kidding. Her.
This is as good as I ever get, though.
After all, it's what's inside that counts.
Except you gotta look her.
It's what's inside that counts.
She has more get up and go than any other I've ever associated with.
Get up and go.
Before I always look for that one that
We
was
got an
straight.
airplane. Hold on.
Start with get up and go.
I looked for
Hold
one
on, you gotta go
that
back.
would not let me down when the going got tough. Well, I think she stood the test. Even though she's conservative, I feel she still has plenty of class.
Blaine's a liberal.
I'd like to thank each of you personally for the many times you were of help to me this last year. I guess I won't need your services much longer. You see, well, I shouldn't say that. What I mean to say is that I have appreciated all the counsel you have given me. Believe me, I'll need a lot more. You see, I now have a '64 Ford Fairlane.
Wait, what did you say? You got a car?
A '64 Ford Fairlane 500 four-door automobile. Thank you for listening to me. Yeah.
What? None of that was about her?
Oh my God.
Purrs like a kitten.
Where did you get this?
He was describing his car. The more he gives, the more it purrs.
Now don't detract from
My gosh.
Stick to the topic
You
there.
are
Wait a second. Where did you get this letter?
It wasn't real.
I know.
He wrote it
wrote
to
it as a
his
joke.
roommates, thinking that they would think he was describing.
That is brilliant. So you didn't copy that from somewhere. That was you that wrote that.
Just redid the joke on us.
That's the joke that keeps on giving.
He sure got us, didn't he? Dad, this joke was 50 years in the making. You sure got her too.
And it was really Kirk and Janae, he said.
It's the long game.
Oh my.
It's the long game.
I didn't. No, I've never heard that before.
Probably.
I still can't believe that you wrote that, though.
What did you say?
Dad, I want to hear your real feelings.
Those were his real feelings. They were just for a car. That was really funny.
That was hilarious.
Mom was a little bit worried.
This little bug.
How do you really feel about Mom, Dad?
Well,
I mean, contrast that with how you
This
felt
might
about
not be a whole lot different, folks.
no. I'll share something that's really
Oh dear.
personal. I'm really thankful for it. I was really attracted to Carol. We worked together in the mutual for about 1.5 years before we started dating much. And
That's young men and young women for you little young girls.
yeah, back in those days we had mutual at BYU.
Instead of family home evening.
She was the young women's president, I was the young men's president. Anyway, I kept
Oh, instead of beliefs,
Drain.
that we spend many of them.
asking the Lord if she was the right one for me. And I struggled, not feeling like I had received an answer. And one day in the temple, the feeling came to me, are you good enough for her? And when I made that realization, I thought, wow, of all the girls I've ever dated, I know that she's going to definitely return to Heavenly Father's presence, and I want to be with her. And so when I changed the focus from off of myself to her, it made all the difference in the world.
Even though she wasn't brunette?
Yes. Well, that's all I saw in my mission were brunettes.
And it's what's on the inside that counts.
Oh boy.
That's so sweet, Dad.
Well,
Very sweet, Dad.
You smell something?
it's been a good anniversary dinner.
So did you ask for confirmation to fall in love before you started dating her?
You mean
We actually started dating seriously. We didn't date anybody after January, after we met in September
January of '68.
of '68. So we
So you dated
dated
exclusively for
a
a year.
full year exclusively.
67.
That's where Jaron got it.
No, 68. We got engaged in November 17th of 1968. We had been dating since January. We'd known each other since September before that.
So 1.5 years met and married.
Yeah. And then we were engaged for those 3 months and married in January.
Because it sounded all of a sudden like 3 years.
who knows where we got engaged?
Wasn't it an office?
Most of you?
That was first kiss.
Oh, tell both.
Yeah, I would have been both.
First kiss.
At the same time?
We planned a mutual ice skating party. And after everybody had left, we kept skating.
Oh, that's cute. That's so cute.
Then what?
And that's where we got our first kiss, had our first kiss.
And did he kiss you on the lips or on the cheek?
That's where we got.
I don't know for sure, Michael.
Oh, you kissed me on the lips.
I did? Okay.
It was on the lips, folks.
Did you miss?
The day that I was going to propose, it was the weekend that ASU played at BYU in football. And I don't think I even knew before we went to the football game, but Carol's folks had brought up a nephew, no, it was a cousin of Carol's, wasn't it?
My cousin.
To enter the mission home. I had no clue that her parents were even coming, but it worked out perfectly. I know that BYU really got rumped during the game, but I couldn't pay attention much to the game because I had planned in my mind to take her to Utah, to Salt Lake, and go around the temple 7 times, and if the temple was still standing, I would propose to her. But that afternoon,
He knew I would be patient enough to walk 7 times around.
but that afternoon there was just a big, big blizzard that occurred, and on all the news channels they said, unless you've got an emergency, don't get on the roads tonight. So I had to think of another way to do it, and with her folks there in Provo, I thought, wow, I can't blow this evening. So I took her to the Wilkinson Center, and I talked the gal that had the keys to all the various rooms in the Wilkinson Center. I told her that I needed to do some church business in my bishop's office. And she said, well, I really shouldn't do this without getting someone else's permission, but
He was the elders quorum president, and it was the same bishop that we had served as the young men, young women.
anyway, that's where we did our business. I interviewed her. Or she interviewed me.
Turns out it was a bathroom.
Anyway, I proposed, and I was so nervous I forgot which hand the ring goes on. You know, when you're facing her, what's left and what's right. Anyway, she knew which finger it went on, so
Everything was okay.
everything was okay. And then we went out to where her parents were staying that night in Orem, and I was so excited that my future mother-in-law would be able to see the beautiful ring that I'd worked so hard to give to her. And when we made the announcement to her folks, Carol's mother said, "Oh, that face is worth more than any diamond," you know. And
The
I thought,
sparkle in her eyes.
the sparkle in her eyes.
That's what she
That
said.
sounds like
Yeah.
That sounds like Grandma Ray, doesn't it?
Here again, I was set. You know, I was humbled. So
That's so
Any
sweet.
return the ring got a smaller one?
no.
I can't compete with those eyes. Save some money.
Did you get out together? Did you look out?
No, I had never seen it. We had
No, you
looked
were
at
there
rings.
Well, you did?
We had looked at rings, actually months before. A long time
Actually.
before.
For a friend?
So were you just like tapping your toes, waiting around for him to propose? Like,
I had thought several different times that perhaps he would, yeah. And so by then, I really had kind of, I wasn't looking for it. It was,
But he threw you for a loop because it was in the bishop's office.
yeah.
That is
Have
sentimental,
you ever
though.
heard in the bishop's office?
That's where they did their business.
For a man that graduated in public speaking, he has quite a skill, doesn't he?
You need to smooch your dad or something.
Kiss her, Dad. Kiss her. Side kiss.
I like that. I like that. So, how long did you know her family? Did you? Sometimes people like meet the sister or the brother first. Did any of that happen, or?
We started dating seriously, steadily on my birthday, January 13th, and he drove my roommates down over President's Day in February.
She said she needed help getting down there.
So
To
he met
Mesa.
them. He met them in February.
And were your
A year
roommates
before
any of
we
your
were.
sisters?
Some of them, but not all of them. They were all from Mesa, though. And we came down for President's Day weekend or something.
So that was a year before y'all got married.
And I met his folks at April conference of that year.
And did they like him, and did they like you?
Did you
Oh,
talk
yes.
to Grandpa before you
What were you
actually
about
got
to say?
engaged?
Yeah, did you ask permission? Did you talk with Grandpa before?
No?
We could call him right now and ask him.
No.
He remembered.
You know, interestingly, I was just reading this in my journal. I just typed it up, but I had been so sure. I mean, the night I met Glade in the bishop's office, I went home and said, I'll marry him if he ever asks me.
That's so sweet.
It was immediate.
You sure you didn't say, I will marry him if he asks me in this bishop's office?
I didn't care where it was. I knew I wanted to marry him.
Oh, hi, God.
And so I had never questioned whether or not I wanted to marry him. I'm sure I had prayed about it, but it wasn't for an answer. I already knew until I got the ring. And then I had the hardest struggle for probably about a month, wondering what in the world I was doing.
One of your 3 months of engagement?
I didn't know
Was it
that.
more, am I ready to get married, or is he the right one? What was,
I just think I was just afraid of the commitment. Yeah. I knew I loved him, and every time I was with him, every doubt would fly. But when I wasn't with him, I think the adversary was a part of that.
Look what you would have been avoided.
Yeah. Oh, you're the most beautiful.
Now look at that beard down there.
Even the beard's handsome. Oh, wow.
It's okay. It's not cold.
Mom, did you tell Dad that you were feeling that way, or did you just think it would work itself out?
Did I tell you? I did. One time, we did some crazy things in those days. I'm so glad they don't do this anymore, but I don't remember. Now, this is November and December that we're talking about.
In Provo.
In Provo.
This is a great
And
story.
one night,
Yeah.
his roommates picked him up out of bed. He was asleep. It was late at night. They picked him up, and then they came and got me out of my apartment, and they took him down to the Provo River and dropped him over the bridge into the river. And he wanted to play them a trick on them, so he hid under the bridge for a bit.
When I went under the bridge,
serves them right, though. I mean,
Serves them right.
And then
Did you know Mom?
In response to the letter.
Then you knew you wanted to marry.
then that's when I really thought, oh, I don't want to lose this. And so that was a help, but it was a hard.
Good thing you did that.
well,
Dad, is that my
it was more.
What do you say?
Carly, you should have picked your dad.
It was more than just my roommates that got me that night, and they had me in my blankets, and I couldn't even physically get out of
in
it.
your blankets?
Yes.
That is so. I would have
And
died.
when I
He almost did.
when I realized that they were serious, I said, "I'm afraid I'll black out as warm as I am when I hit that water." I said,
That's a shock to the system.
"Yeah," and I said, "At least undo the blanket here so I can cool off a little bit." And otherwise, I don't think I could have stood it.
Was it funny? Like, were they all laughing?
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
thought it was real funny.
Yeah.
But he
Is that a
didn't.
normal thing that people usually do?
You know, there used to be
weird.
there used to be some funny pranks that people would do.
Now you go to jail.
That just seems like a really dangerous.
Yeah,
Online
yeah,
bullying, yes.
yeah.
That seems so
The
mean.
joke was on you, or was it on him?
Well, both of us.
They
Yeah.
were their way to pick you up. I mean,
So you just
Yeah.
held on to the bottom?
Well, yeah, fortunately, they dumped me on the side of the bridge where the river was going under. And
What if they hadn't done that?
Yeah, I don't know what I would have done if they'd thrown me on the other side.
I mean, that's a long time.
Oh, I had to
No,
swim.
don't do that. No, we're
Yeah. But I grabbed something.
Long ride.
I could hear them laughing, and then they said, "Well, he should have come under by now." And I could tell they were getting worried. And then when I heard her getting concerned, then I let it be known I was still alive.
How did you do that? How did you let it be known?
Yeah, what sound did you make?
Dad, were you mad at all? I mean, what's your response to that?
Well, I was just trying to get back at them for doing such a horrible thing to me.
He was inspired to write his.
But when I
His what?
His letter about the car.
but when I realized her concern, then I gave myself up.
Well, how did you do that? Did you just float in the water? Or did you say, "Hey, I'm here"?
I imagine I
you
said something.
Probably
I don't
shivered
remember
it
that.
out.
I was probably shivering too much. I was
He
in
had
my
played a lot of very funny tricks on me over that year's time, and my folks were concerned. And I began to worry that they would like him because he had, like, one time I needed a ride to the airport, and he told me he would take me, and then when it was time to go, he sent his roommate instead of him. I said, "Where's Glade?" He says he had something come up. So here I am in the car with Wayne Ashton, driving to the airport.
For an hour.
Yeah. And we get onto the freeway, and there's this guy hitchhiking. Things like that he did all the time.
Wait, so did Wayne get out when you got in?
No, we all went.
Did you want to pick him up? I mean, did you know? When Wayne said, "Let's pick him up," what did you say?
Well, as we got closer, and I realized.
Probably near the prison where it says don't pick up hitchhikers.
Did you leave Wayne there?
No, Wayne went with us to the
All
airport.
three of them.
Wayne gonna hitch ride home at that point?
He should have.
Well, no. Hee-haw.
Oh, I'm trying to think of some of the other tricks he
oh,
pulled.
honey, I'm sure that was the only one.
No, that was not the only
Quit
one.
telling your parents those scary stories.
Somehow they knew. Joyce was my roommate.
Did Joyce like Glade?
Joyce did like
She was a
Glade.
Glade fan. Huh?
Playing a prank on you.
When did Chuck come into the picture?
Oh, wow.
1999.
You read the history?
Who was the first to get married in your family?
Beverly.
And then you?
How much sooner did they get married than you?
What, Alex?
They had two children.
They had two.
Beverly had.
Who's sitting in these chairs over here?
No, nobody yet.
The Cole
Yeah,
people.
Those
they had
chairs are
two
to
children.
watch. Those chairs are to watch this. So
You were 20 when you got married?
21.
we're gonna watch this.
24.
24.
You just turned 21 because her birthday's January.
Yeah,
So you're 3 years apart because Linda's between you two.
yeah.
So she's
Judy Ann.
Judy Ann.
Jared, do you want to see how close that
Linda's
candle is to
younger
the edge of the TV there?
Linda is.
Oh, that's it'll be fine.
Oh, the TV's real. The TV, okay. All right.
It's a real TV.
It looks good.
What did he say?
They're joking
Well,
about the
Janae
TV.
would never know if it was fake or not.
And Dad, were
All the
you,
boys are out here
were you the
Sunday
first one to
afternoon.
get
Janae,
married?
don't
Who
worry
was the
about it.
first
It's
one
a
to get married in
fake
your
TV.
family?
My oldest brother.
So Blaine was already married.
No,
No,
Blaine didn't
LeGrand.
get
You were
married.
the first one to get
LeGrand.
Yeah.
Oh, that is awesome.
Well, any other questions that you've been waiting all these years to ask?
What does doing your business mean?
What did what?
Getting
Doing your
engaged.
Doing your business.
He said
Well,
you went to the
Usually
bishop's
that means
office and
going
did
to
your
the
business.
bathroom and.
Oh, no, I.
It's not yada, yada, yada.
Are you referring to the engagement?
That was good.
Sorry.
Asking, we don't know.
I told the gal that I had some church business to conduct.
That's very sentimental. It's actually very romantic.
It is because that's where you met.
It is really
Yeah,
sentimental.
same
It was
room where we
quick
met.
thinking.
He was recovering from his first plan.
Oh,
Will
got
spun real
to
quick
see
back
that
then.
part.
Yeah,
Which-
that's
which-
where we
faster
met.
That's where we met.
Full circle.
It was a sports car back then.
How often did they use it?
We wanted to have this dinner in that building, but we couldn't get the
Well,
That lady still works there.
That's how you call it the will.
Yeah, I was just off my mission.
What's it called now?
It's still will.
It's still the word.
Sorry.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I was just off my mission, had reported on Sunday, and then I think the following Wednesday is when I met with my bishop,
It's only 3 pounds.
and he issued a call to me to work as a mutual president, and I accepted, and then this knock came at the door, and the bishop said, oh, Sister Ray, meet your counterpart. And that's how we met.
Referring to
Yours truly.
Referring to me.
Now, when you first saw her, did you know that you were going to marry her?
No.
That moment?
No. The first time I saw Carol, she had conducted a fireside in the Ernest Wilkinson Center Theater. It was on a Sunday night.
Which wig did she have on?
What's that?
I did have a wig
Yeah, she
on.
had a wig. It's called Bodine.
All wore wigs, ladies. Wiglets.
Wiglets.
Hair pieces that you put on and curl. So you didn't have to ever do your hair. You just put these little hair pieces on.
Brilliant.
It's like it did just went away.
Oh yeah, we all wore them.
Is that your
Well, I put it on. Yeah, I don't think I have it on under that.
No.
But during the wedding luncheon, when I didn't have that on, I did.
What about that? Is that your hat?
Yes,
hair, Dad?
that is
Is that your
that
hair,
is a
Dad?
wiglet.
It looks like
That's
hair.
his hair.
I have one more question.
This part right here?
No, just pass that down. You can
that's-
see.
we gotta get a
It
good
just went
picture.
on here and then curled down on the crown.
There were just curls and it matched and
Right.
just
Right.
Black and white, that's for sure.
Did you see like the bottom part of the hair at all?
oh yeah.
It
Yeah,
matched
it's
right
just
here.
like a hat.
It just
That-
no, you didn't know it was.
Melanie got a question.
Did you name your wig Bodine, or was that the style?
No, my cousin Darrell J. Anderson named it Bodine.
Named your wig Bodine.
Yes.
There you go.
Hey. How's it going? And that helped so much today.
Courtney took over.
Louis, do his business.
Go do his business.
Emma, have you come back so you can take a picture after you? Yeah.
After he does his business.
I have a quick question. I'm just curious, why did you guys fall in love? What were the things that you liked about her and what did you love about him? Is that too long
That's
of
a
a
great
question?
question. Think quick, Dad. Think quick.
Oh, I've got so many things I could say, but
Well,
she
back then,
let her
what
go
did you like initially like about each other?
The first impression I had of Carol was that she was kind of maybe too much of a spiffy girl for me with that Bodine.
Spiffy? You mean like high maintenance?
What's that?
High maintenance?
Maybe high maintenance.
Spiffy.
She was a city slicker from Mesa.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And her dad was an attorney, and that concerned me, you know. Excuse me,
No
you
offense,
attorneys.
attorneys. Half the table throws rocks
I
at
would
you.
imagine the girl parade may have been a little intimidating.
Yeah, I can
As
too.
a young man.
Yeah.
He's
he was.
intimidating as a 98 years old.
Yeah, he still is.
Say that again. When your first impression of her was what? She was a little spiffy.
He wondered if she was too spiffy.
Well, she had conducted a fireside in the Wilkinson Theater, and I thought,
That's too spiffy.
yeah. But anyway, I could tell from my roommate observing her that he really thought she was A-okay. Yeah. And so that initiated a little challenge, I think, between the two of us.
Are you still friends with this roommate?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
You won, Dad.
You won.
You won.
Well,
Excuse me.
he was a good, he's a good person. Oh, my gosh.
What about the girl you dated that told you she wanted 13 kids?
Oh.
He wasn't going to date her ever.
I met a beautiful gal up at Rick's College. She bore her testimony every Fast Sunday.
Wow.
And in that testimony, she mentioned how wonderful it was going to be to get married, and she wanted to have at least 12 children. And that's why I never dated her.
I kept it a secret.
No,
I just loved the spirit about Dad. He was a natural leader. He was lots of fun, and fresh off a mission, he just had such a wonderful spirit about him, more so than I had ever felt. That's why I went home and said that to my roommates.
Probably was Texas still lingering on him.
Yeah, that Texas influence was still there.
That's a few extra showers.
Everything's bigger.
Spirit too.
That's Alaska.
Size doesn't matter.
Guys.
you know, I don't know if everyone did it back then, but we had discussed, prior to marriage, children, and I think we'd both agreed before marriage that we'd probably have at least 4 or 5 children.
No, I wanted 6 because
Did ya?
dish sets came in sets of 8. That made sense to me.
I love it.
8 did?
8 and 6 children.
To give in your place settings.
Because then I had place settings. That was important.
So Alan, you out.
Sorry, Alan.
But anyway,
I love when he says that.
Mom, that was important to you from the get-go. You're always
Yeah.
able. So that's something that you...
Isn't that
Look at
silly?
it now.
And look at it now.
No, it's your work of art. It's your art.
But Dad, when did you know that you wanted to marry Mom?
Was it in that temple, the story you told us?
well,
He fell in love before that.
yeah, I know it before I felt like I got the answer that I wanted, but it was a selfish request the way I was asking it. The Lord wasn't going to tell me to marry her. I had the agency to choose who I wanted, and I just had to have enough faith to accept that. So that was a big lesson I learned back then. Hope I'm still learning it.
But before that, that's when you wanted to get the confirmation. But when did you think this might be the one to ask for the confirmation?
It's like a year of knowing her, 6 months.
Like, when did you come home and tell your roommates, I've been marrying her?
That letter?
Evidently, he was thinking about it in August when he bought his car.
Yeah, I was.
Let's think about something.
Was she on your mind a little bit when
We
you
need a
wrote
date.
that?
Was I
a firm
what?
date,
Was she
Dad.
on your mind a little bit when you
Oh,
wrote
yes.
that?
I couldn't have written that without.
She inspired that letter.
Yeah.
Cutest little bug.
That was a good joke.
That was a really good joke. I just didn't know
I've
you were
never
such a
asked him
trickster.
the reaction to that, but
I bet it was better than Mom's just then.
But it may not have been as good as your laugh. Your
Before he told the punchline.
One of the things that I was going to mention at family council,
Which we don't have to have it because
is I was so impressed with the interest of the granddaughters in your love stories. And I would really like to compile them if each of you would write your love story. Now, a couple. I don't expect to have each version, but as a couple, write your love story, and I'm going to compile a little book of those with some pictures of your weddings and such for the kids at EFS in
That's a good idea.
August.
That'd be sweet.
So, get them to me by, I don't know, Mother's Day or
Yeah.
Valentine's Day or whatever deadline you're comfortable with so that we can put those into a nice little book.
So it's a written, not video. Written.
Just
Written.
a little piece of advice on how to do it. As obnoxious as these camcorders might be, you can record it and then transcribe it. It's a little easier sometimes.
Or you can just stop me like,
If you're not trained at that, then that's hard because then you want to do this. Crane. Jessica says I have a face made for radio, so I talk to
Was there a reason that you chose January 31st?
It was semester break.
In between semester break at the time.
Really?
Yeah.
So your finals were right before then?
Our finals, we would go home for Christmas, have 2 weeks off, and go back for 3 weeks of finals. It was awful.
No.
It was awful.
Homework.
Yeah, how high school was, right?
Homework and assignments.
For that?
Study all during the
We
finals.
didn't have that? We did.
No.
No, no, we're talking about Mountain View High School. I don't think President Oaks changed high school.
Let's change the school. We're really far away. They're far away.
Takes a few seconds for the sound to travel.
I don't know. Maybe Janae says yes and you're saying no, so.
Oh, I don't remember. I remember now.
So that's why you guys all got better grades than the older kids, see.
I see how
It was more consolidated and easier to pass.
Yeah.
It was hard to have Christmas and then go back to.
Yeah.
It was very
Christmas was
hard.
miserable.
Study during Christmas.
And to register for classes, they had a bunch of booths set up in the Joseph Smith Fieldhouse, and you would wait in line at the different booths for the class that you wanted.
Each class
and
had a
you would
separate
see a
line.
big sign up at the top. When it got full, they'd put this sign up, and everybody in line would have to go find another line to wait in.
Alan, you would love that.
And we were married on Friday, and we registered like that on the next Tuesday.
ASU always did it electronically.
Always. I'm sure they did.
Even in 1967.
Wait, did you not have a honeymoon or what?
Like a 3-day honeymoon.
No.
We're still waiting for it, huh?
We had our honeymoon about 25 years later, but we had Friday night in the Ramada Inn in Scottsdale, and Saturday night at the Travel Lodge, and
It's $2 cheaper.
and Sunday afternoon. No,
Travel Lodge.
we must have stayed there 2 nights, because Monday we went back to my house and opened presents and did some gift exchanges, loaded our car, drove up to Provo, stayed in Kanab at a little Aiken's Lodge, it was
On
called.
Monday night.
Still there, on Monday night. On Tuesday, we registered for school, and our apartment wasn't ready for us to move into, so we stayed with his roommate, the one that wanted to marry me, who had gotten married 2 weeks before, for 3 days. We moved into our house. He carried me across the threshold with our neighbors cheering us. We'd just gotten into bed, and his parents knocked on our door and stayed
what was
with
your
us.
state of undress when you can tell us, we're friends.
Knocked on your door.
And they stayed with us that night. They left Blaine there, who was serving in the Army in Atlanta, Georgia, for a week. He stayed with us on our couch. He left just as my folks came through Provo on their way to Idaho to the reception up there.
And David was born 8 months later.
You do the math.
So you're still bitter about it.
I cannot
No,
believe
you
that.
know, I just read this. I wouldn't have believed it. I just read it
you
in my
remember it?
journal. And there is not a hint of
Annoyance?
annoyance or it wasn't.
It
It
was
didn't
weird
even
at
feel
all. It was
unusual.
totally
No,
normal.
I didn't feel weird at all.
The,
Be that weird.
the only annoyance that Carol ever felt was when she needed to use the bathroom. And I would hear, oh, that's cold!
Well, do that again.
The biggest adjustment was putting the
cold?
toilet seat down.
Fall in?
I'd only had sisters. I had never shared a bathroom with a man, and he would never remember to put it down, and I would fall
Never had
in
brothers.
every time.
I mean,
Never
sisters.
Never need to put it down. down.
So now you know our deepest secrets.
Well, why is up or down right or wrong?
It's not, but if you
Well, I know, but
if you fall in, it's cold.
It's unsettling. It's a very vulnerable place to be unsettled.
Especially in Provo, Utah.
Yeah.
In January. February.
And I almost don't make it. Will you shut the whole thing?
It's not. You're not done until you shut why everyone's singing.
Why would you
Commodes were
Why
different
is
back in
there a
those
bid?
days.
I have no idea.
They were total commodes back in those
To
days.
make people pee their pants?
to keep it close and tidy.
Yeah, I don't like that. I feel. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't like that.
So, Mom, it wasn't a disappointment. There wasn't.
No,
You didn't
no.
think that you were missing anything. It was just,
No.
just not an expectation.
Yeah.
They were happy to be alive.
Aren't you so proud that we made it for 50 years?
Toilet, not the toilet.
And
Your parents came down. They were in
they had been at our reception at our wedding, and then they took a trip to California,
and then came through Utah.
and then they came through Utah on their way home
So when was your reception in Idaho?
on the 14th of February.
Any more Martinelli?
Oh, it was on 14th of February.
Oh, so 2 weeks later.
Yeah.
2 weeks later.
Yeah.
Valentine's.
Valentine's.
Amy's anniversary.
Amy knows about that. Valentine's.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, so did you have a reception in Idaho?
Yeah.
Is that what you just said,
On
Valentine's?
the 14th.
Well,
Oh, look at Louie. Gosh, he's a cute dog.
is there more bubbly anymore?
Yeah, but here.
Right here.
There's more Martinelli's. Does anyone need
Here.
some? Yeah.
Pour that over.
All right, hold on. Martin
When did y'all decide to move to Arizona? Before or after you were married?
After we were married,
We served in the military.
I'll give a brief background. This is all typed up, and when we catch up with our life story, we'll distribute copies to all of you. But one of the things that really hung over my head when I was dating Carol was Vietnam. It was a draft at that time by lottery. You never knew when your number was going to come up for sure. I knew I didn't want to be married and then be gone for a year in Vietnam being married. And didn't have much money coming home from a mission. That was a concern. I double dated with my roommate at homecoming the first year because I didn't have a car. But anyway, there are other pressures. But anyway, we're fortunate to, well, I'll share this. I won't bear you too many details, but I went home my senior year at BYU, and the lady at the draft board said, "You're going to be drafted in February." And I said, "Well, ma'am, I have just one more semester left to graduate." And said, "If I have to go on active duty," I said, "I may have to take another full year of school instead of one semester." I said, "I'm just asking for one more semester." And she said, "No, you Mormon boys are always trying to dodge the draft." And I said, "No, ma'am, that's not true. This lady, the lady in charge of the draft board had joined the church with her daughter, who I graduated from high school with, but then she had turned anti.
Anti-war or
Anti-Vietnam. Anti-Mormon.
Oh.
Anti-dentite.
So anyway, I checked in. I knew because of my brother's experience, I wanted to try to go in as an officer if I could. And I was fortunate enough to get involved with the first Army ROTC program that started at BYU. And once I was accepted to that, I didn't realize that that was going to allow me 2 more years of additional schooling. That's not the reason I joined. But that's the reason that I stayed and got a master's degree, because I had to fulfill 2 summer camps of ROTC to compensate for the 2 years of ROTC. But anyway, in Colorado is where our first assignment was in the military. The lieutenant colonel in our battalion met with me the first Monday morning, and the captain that had checked me in on Friday preceding that Monday meeting just really had me scared. He said, "The lieutenant colonel wants to see you bright and early Monday morning." I said, "Do I need to prepare for something?" He said, I don't know of anything." He said, "You must have really messed up at officer school." And I said, "Well, sir, I don't know of anything but I said I'll be glad to meet with him." And anyway, met this lieutenant colonel, and he looked at the chart and he said, "Oh, your first name is James." He said, "That's my first name. Do you mind if I call you James?" I said, "No, sir." Anyway, he talked to me for about 20 minutes, and he said, "I understand you're an ordained minister." And I said, "No, sir." I said, "I served a mission," and I explained the missionary program of the church. And I said, "I'm not what you'd consider an active ordained minister right now." And he said, "Well, I think you're the man for the job." And I said, What's that, sir?" And he said, "Well, I'll shoot straight with you." He said, "I've been in this unit for 4 months. I've been in the service, and I've done more counseling in 4 months than I have in all the previous 16 years combined." And this was part of the problem, was the government was trying to create an all-volunteer Army program, and so it was kind of loose. The Army barracks at Fort Carson had milkshakes at the end of every barracks, just as a enticement, to join the Army. Every unit had a different colored baseball cap to give you some unit identity. Well, anyway, I had that assignment for 6 months in our 800-man battalion, and then I was asked to come up and serve with the psychologists and sociologists, both civilian and military, at the Community Service Center.
As a counselor.
What was the assignment?
The assignment was to do counseling.
Not a chaplain.
No. Oh, no. It was just everyday problems that any person or individual would have. And it was just like serving a full-time mission
He
again.
developed a program in the Cigna Battalion that they eventually adopted post-wide, so that every battalion had a counseling center. And Dad went to the post counseling and directed the establishment of these counseling centers in each of the battalions on post.
So what qualified a counselor?
Well,
that's what I didn't have anything to go on except the experience we had every Monday morning. We individually, there's probably about 20 or 25 of us, and we got to review one case that we wanted help with. And I learned a lot just through that explanation that was made. And I just thought to myself, goodness sakes, there's nothing better that I can offer than the principles of the gospel. And so that's what I did. That's how I counseled. But for the rest of my Army career, for about 2 years, serving as a counselor, I had to wear civilian clothes. They didn't want a higher ranking officer to come in and see me and see my lowly second lieutenant bars and say,
"Why am I taking advice from him?"
Yeah, how can I learn anything from a second lieutenant? And so I had to wear civilian clothes the rest of my Army career.
we had Amber the first year we were in the Army, and Janae was born 2 years later, just as we were. But because I was pregnant with Janae, it entitled us to extend in the Army until after her birth. And during that time, they offered a project transition where they allowed you to be trained in whatever profession you wanted to be trained in. So when you got out of the military, you could be hired. And there was a man that he was in the bishopric with him that was a real estate broker, very wealthy man in Colorado. And he said, learn real estate, it's a great profession. So Dad took the real estate training, and then Grandpa invited him to come down and sell, and it really disappointed Dave Folkman, who was the man that had got him into it, that he didn't stay in Colorado and do real estate. He had already funded the part-time work that we did in Colorado selling food.
Food storage.
Food storage.
Oh yeah, we just threw it away like last year, I think.
Yeah, that's what we did. But the sale of that food was what paid for our lot on Covina since we got out of the military.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dad, how long was your time in the military? Was it 4 years or was it longer?
It was 2 years, 7 months, and 3 days.
There you got it. It was a 2-year commitment.
After that, so you had to go back for a semester?
No.
You were able to finish before?
Yes, yes. I finished at BYU and then stayed and got a master's at BYU.
So how did you, that lady that was trying to get you drafted, was she just wrong, or did you?
No, because he joined the
ROTC.
ROTC.
I got you.
Yeah, that kept him from getting drafted. But enough stories. I'm sure you've heard enough stories.
I love it.
What's that song?
I just can't wait to hear about all of you.
Let's go over the schedule now.
Sheriff's turn, too.
Oh.
To 50 years!
Bottoms up, Parker.
Now is that for 50 years more or the last 50?
50 more.
Yes.
50 years more!
Because we're waiting for that other joke that you got planned.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen pranks and jokes.
He's learned to
We always thought that LeGrand was. Oh, except Secret Pals.
He seemed like a
Every
nice
year.
tease, though. Didn't he compared to
Yeah,
his
those are
brothers?
kind of a joke every year, I think. Oh, yeah. Like the McDonald's
I know you've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Josh, get in here. Welcome to 50 Years of Bliss!
I think you're the right one to ask to MC
What do you call this thing?
this. We have no idea.
We don't. Okay, so you're all so comfortable right where you're sitting. So we don't want to shake you up too much.
Good.
But we are going to do some teams. And the teams for 50 Years of Bliss are going to be brothers versus sisters! So you stay with your spouse, okay?
So you two just move down so you guys can talk at this point.
So it's
Josh and Jen
25
and Amy and
Oh,
Mike.
down in front, down in front. Kidding.
So it's 18 to 8.
Haley,
Sometimes that might
it's
be to your
trivia
advantage
probably.
now.
I think you'll do great.
Okay, so we need one sister and one brother on deck right here.
Melanie.
Rah, 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 rah.
Jared.
Jared.
Because those two
Oh, we can stay where we are. Jared.
We don't have to go first. No, you don't have to go first. All the way.
Okay, do we have a scorekeeper? Jason.
Do it.
Okay, Jason will take one of those.
Jason's good with numbers.
Scorekeeper here.
I'm totally ready.
He was all warm and cozy.
No, you don't. Just stay right there.
Right here.
Yes, stay right there. All right, you gotta be fast on the draw here, folks, okay? And Dina's gonna have a question for you. And Dina's gonna give her the answer first. That's what we did.
Okay, hold on. Okay, here's the question.
Okay, so we have a whole
This
list
is not a
of
divided
trees.
boys and girls one. This is just a question for these two. Who does, hold on, I want to read it right because it was funny. Who does the best impersonation of Dad's voicemail at Great Quality Homes?
Obviously.
Jared.
Jared.
Jared, we would like to hear your impersonation of Blade Jared leaving a voicemail from Great Quality Homes.
I mean, no pressure, Jordan. This is one of our 50-year highlights.
Just voicemail. Any
This is one of
voicemail.
our 50-year highlights.
This is one of our. Oh yes, it is, Dad.
Take a deep breath.
This is pretty good.
Stop smiling.
Hello, this is Glade Soelberg.
What's talking to
So go ahead and give me a call when you get this message. Again, this is Glade Soelberg. You can reach me at 480-834-50-1.
Okay, I need two sisters.
Two sisters, preferably one on the older end and one on the younger end.
Yeah, go, you two.
Come on up, girl. Wait, like me
I don't understand the rules either.
Are you ready, girl? No, what are you doing?
You're ringing the. Who's fastest at ringing the bell? Doesn't matter what the question is.
Go.
Yeah,
okay.
You got this.
Wait, I thought they were on a team.
Whoever hits the buzzer first.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Liz. 3 breakfasts that were in Mom's breakfast rotation growing up.
Amber.
I thought
It could be different. Look at the age
do
span.
it. Right, exactly.
I know, it will be.
You get it,
Is
Dave.
that why you picked?
Yes. Let's go. 3 of Mom's breakfasts.
Well, can it be one of Dad's?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, his like breakfast scrambled.
Yes.
Potatoes,
Leftover bell peppers and corn.
With corn. So you have to explain this.
But it had to end up being bell
A few of the in-laws won't know what.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, Dad, give us the recipe.
The recipe for breakfast hash.
I'll tell you the recipe.
Well, it's whatever's left over.
Leftovers. Leftovers with eggs.
There's not a
Put
recipe.
it in the Tupperware with
I've
that
never
back
seen
in.
God make eggs in my whole life. Isn't
What?
that funny?
You didn't wake up early with him to go to
I was already at school when
Apache
he taught me.
Junction Johnson?
Because you're the 6th child.
Yes.
He'd make that for dinner.
For dinner.
Breakfast hash.
Breakfast
It
hash.
didn't matter what other ingredients, there was always corn.
Always
Always
corn.
corn with his eggs.
And
Hey, what else, Amber?
cracked wheat.
Yes. Cracked wheat
All
cereal.
the time. And pancakes on Saturday morning.
Yeah. Woo. Hey, Ashley, what are
We
your
had a waffle on Saturday morning.
Yep.
Oh!
And pancakes and peanut butter were a normal, like weekday stuff.
Oh gosh, spoiled.
And cracked wheat
Yes.
and peanut butter toast.
Yeah.
Peanut butter
And
toast.
breakfast burritos.
Oh, yeah.
And Ashland always got to use the red letter.
What about yogurt and granola? Yogurt and granola.
And Jared didn't consider it all.
Millet. Millet, cracked wheat, oatmeal, yogurt on Sundays.
With muffins.
Yogurt and milk on Sundays.
And
What?
eggs on Saturdays.
Oh, egg
McMuffins.
McMuffins. Traveling.
Wrapped in tinfoil.
Traveling. Mom would bake egg McMuffins in advance and then heat them in the oven while we were all loading into the van at 4 a.m.
McDonald's, you guys.
And you would like look for the one with the biggest sausage chunk.
You spoiled us, Mom. Good job, ladies. Good job.
Jenica, you don't believe any of it, do you?
Okay, Mark.
You don't believe in any of it, right?
Oh,
Girls team, I guess.
Mark.
Yeah, Jason, just do the best you can. You're good with numbers. Use the metric system.
It's 1 to 1.
You're doing a great job, Jason.
Janae,
Get on up here.
can she just get behind you real quick right
Or
now?
you could just raise your hand, Janae. You can stay there and raise your hand.
And we'll
Okay.
Adina will ring the bell as soon as you raise the hand.
Okay, go for it.
I don't know how much quiet anymore. We're okay.
Yeah, really.
Is that normal at your neighborhood?
She's gonna raise her hand and you'll
Oh,
read
yeah,
it.
that's fine, that's fine. Okay.
Or you can give her the bell.
What?
That's where he gets it, from Dad.
Trickster.
Okay. What game would we play on Sunday nights to make all the babies cry? It made all the babies cry.
I know.
I know, it would wake them up.
What was it?
Don't eat pizza.
Will someone please explain to who might not know?
The plan of salvation.
No!
Every time.
Okay,
good, you got
Mark, do you want to explain it?
Yes.
Not about raisins.
Not M&M's. It was raisins.
I've read M&M's because in the Duffy household we do M&M's, but growing up in the Soelberg household, we did raisins. I bought them at the dollar store and they were rough hard, so I had to go to Target. They were bad news bear. Don't eat pea. Oh, I'm
soft raisins.
brown.
There's enough for 8 of you.
Soft raisins.
Come here, you gotta play this game.
Yeah,
Don't eat dad.
Oh my God. Look at those pictures. Who made that?
Okay,
Dad, you're
Mark, how did you know how to make games like that?
actually you both.
You're just artistic.
It's a community college.
A sheep protector or like
I
a laminator
was-
machine
I
or
was
something?
laminate it, but it never
You always got to protect your sheep.
Because you're worried about it.
Oh, these are good, Mark.
There's a lot of.
Okay, boys, if you have this, you have to mark it off on your. It
doesn't count.
Why are you helping us?
Wait, how can we get
I wasn't listening to that.
How many pages did you get? She's a neutral party.
I'm a neutral.
Are we doing one at a time?
Can you give us a real quick summary of what the rule is? What's going on?
Girls first.
Okay.
You have to answer the question you know for Soelberg
You drink
if,
apple
but if we
cider-
both
if
guess
you
the same
don't-
thing, then it doesn't count for a point.
You know
Okay.
you're a Soelberg if you drink apple cider vinegar.
Yeah!
You have to cross it off.
We didn't know you could do witchcraft.
Oh, there's more.
That's just the start.
Okay, do you want
Hey,
to
go sit over there so you can hear it.
Jason, you getting these points?
Yeah.
It's your turn. We're going back and forth.
If you say, oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
You
dear.
do not have that.
Yeah,
Okay,
points.
Ashley.
If you put garlic on your feet.
Who does that? Who here?
All these.
You all know who you are. You all know who you are. Weird.
This was kind of a
Alan knows
big
that.
for her.
I don't do it, but I know what you're talking about.
Okay, Carly, you're next.
If you take an ice chest to a hotel.
We don't have
We
that
said if
one.
you eat taco salad out of an ice chest.
Cross it out. Okay, Ashley, it's your turn.
Okay, if you eat off a red letter plate.
Yeah!
Okay, go, Carly.
If you know how to make bread or granola and or
Yeah.
Done.
Did
we say granola?
Girls, why did you think of
If you say 10 goodbyes when hanging up the phone.
Or anything.
Okay, good, Carly, your turn.
if you cheer when someone walks in.
Okay, cross it off. Good job.
If you like to make up words to your own songs, especially when in-laws are.
You didn't get that one.
We've got one that's close. Just wait. Whose wedding was that?
I was embarrassed.
our finer moments. Our finer.
All right, Ashley, your turn.
If you eat cold cereal as a treat.
Yep. We said for birthdays.
All right, cross it off.
It counts.
Carly.
If you sing in church choir.
Oh,
You make sure we all did that.
Okay, Ash.
If you put your salad inside the salad dressing and shake it up to use the last bit of
In the salad dressing container, shake it up.
Jared always does that.
How do you get the lettuce in there?
It has to be a homemade salad dressing in his own cruet.
Okay, Car, you're next, Betty.
If you fill up your car with gas before you leave the Arizona border.
It's a wise thing to do.
It's a lot costlier in California.
Be local.
There we go. Blade your nose. Okay, Ashlyn.
if you save some of your dinner food for the cow or chickens or goats.
Nice one, ladies.
If you know that there are no penguins in Antarctica.
There are no animals.
Melanie, we just tell that story.
Did you know there are no animals in Antarctica? No animals except penguins and whales and bears. All these animals. And we were like, those are all animals, Mom. Think big. She doesn't exaggerate. She just thinks big.
There's no cows.
Dogs and such.
Okay.
Okay, if you stretch taco meat with rice.
The new one is lentils.
Oh boy.
You know your Soelberg if you say you have to go pee-pee or kiki.
You know what? You're Soelberg if you squat or have props while you take a picture.
Everyone has to hold something. Okay, mainly sisters retreats.
If you wake up at 5 a.m. with no alarm.
If you drink My Vita or orange juice with Alpha 20 and Tonka.
Okay. Cross it off.
If you have crippling, unaddressed anxiety.
Wait, to finish a second, when finding a parking space.
That's for later. I went to a state championship football game one time with Dad in the old van. You guys remember the van?
The van.
Which one?
We pulled into the parking lot and it's empty. Very few cars. Dad pulls into a spot and he stops. He looks around and he backs up into reverse, pulls out, hits another spot, puts it in park. We sit there, he puts it in reverse, pulls out again, and he says, "You think this one will be okay?"
I'm glad I don't remember that.
I said, "Yeah, this will work."
There are
so many possibilities.
to consider.
So many things that can go wrong with that.
I had no idea.
Or stuck in a parking lot.
So many other options.
But I just thought it was white lines. Just get in them.
Two big cars may come park on each side of you, and then what do you do? I mean, this is a real trauma.
I don't know where we are.
Okay, I'll go. If you make lots of noise when somebody walks into the room.
Yeah.
guys did that.
Cheers.
We said that.
Yeah, they said that.
Oh,
They said if you
okay.
cheers,
Try to
someone
sneak it fast.
If you watch Seven Brides for Seven Brothers or Scarlet Pimpernel.
We have musicals, but that's different.
If you know your Soelberg,
I
if your
think
TV
it's the
doesn't work on Sunday.
Same.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, did you hear that?
You know your Soelberg if your TV doesn't work on Sunday.
It's fake.
It's fake.
It's
Unless
fake.
it's living scriptures.
Then it does work.
It was way worse than watching anything else, by the way. It's the most disturbing things ever.
I love living scriptures.
I do too. Me too.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I'm pretty sure that's not how it goes.
For $15.99 a month, you can stream them all. Oh yeah.
We got them all.
Oh yeah.
King Solomon. How can I go on leaving?
There's a few better ones.
Really good. If you know all three verses of Oh Boy, I've Got Joy.
I do.
Yeah, you're sober if you're a joyful
If you're a
crowd.
joyful.
Totally same.
Okay, cross it off. Any more? Oh, DJ, we're just getting started.
If you have 12 siblings.
Yay!
If you're a hugger.
Yes, hugger.
If you had your first day of school outfit homemade.
I did. Stop.
I did.
I got homemade janitor.
Raise your hand
Stop.
if you had your homemade, if your first day of school up, it was something mom made.
What grade?
What?
Grade.
Senior. No,
Yeah, shorts you made me, those long jam shorts.
In high school?
No, I had my store.
And Michelle was the reason why we could start wearing.
My birthday was in July. I always had a store bought.
I loved it. We
like,
pick up
Jenna, you were the beloved one.
Well, I was
Add to our college.
Remember that? After school started. You probably had it.
Get what?
Okay, Ash, any more?
If you minimize the amount of times you put up your garage door to save energy.
We didn't have a garage door until 1997.
Garage door.
Energy.
Well, it's energy and the wear and tear on the door.
Right. And it's the air on the screen.
Hence, you're a Soelberg.
I totally get that.
If you had matching t-shirts at Disneyland.
Oh,
Yeah!
Made matching.
Or egg salad sandwiches.
Which reminds me,
On car
someone
rides.
want to help design the Israel t-shirt?
Are we making them?
Hey, Kirk does. Kirk's got some strong opinions.
The t-shirt will be no shirt at all.
Hey, wait, over there, those are called targets.
BYOT, bring your own t-shirt.
Are you done? Or do you have more?
If you can make one can of tuna, feed the whole family.
10 sandwiches.
Just fill it with pickles and celery and mayo.
But what was the one before that with the egg salad?
Hold on.
Egg salad sandwiches.
And he watched
In the car.
me for the first time make tuna sandwiches for everybody. And he saw me spread all the bread out with one can of tuna and said, I eat one can of tuna.
Mind you, it's in the parking lot at the hotel. That the spread is going on.
That's exactly right.
So,
Uncle Phil comped for us.
Uncle Phil comped for us.
What happens at home, so.
Queen bean casserole.
Queen bean casserole. Do you have that?
We don't.
Oh, I
That's a good one.
If you scratch your head when you're frustrated.
If you scratch your head and you're frustrated.
Yeah.
Good one, Ash.
Only 2 strokes.
If you use grandma's salve or know what it is.
Good one.
Wait, yeah, listen to this.
bunch of grandma salve in my mother's medicine cupboard.
No.
But
If
tell me what was
anyone
behind it.
needs it,
I want some.
I've got tons in my
But what else was there?
And
What was behind it?
behind the grandma salve was a
Breastplates.
whole book of home remedies that Grandma Anderson had written out.
Oh, I love that.
Someday it's
You're
going to be
kidding.
all we have.
Wow.
And it's for
That's so cool.
croup and for
No. She probably learned from
ringworm
the
and
kids,
for
didn't she?
every medical thing that we suffer with.
Wow.
So anyway, we've got them all typed up, ready to share.
Is anxiety on the list? Is anxiety on that list? Is there a remedy?
No, but they're
A teaspoon of grandma sap will help you.
It just pulls it right out. It's an extractant.
Actually, it'll take care of everything.
This won't be funny to you out of towners because you probably don't know about the machine I recently helped Grandpa buy. It is a stand-on vibrator, and it vibrates all the muscles of the body. Costco sells them. Well, we found an article from a newspaper 100 years ago that said how important it is to try to get, in those days, what they used were bull riding machines. But they said the vibration is so important for the liver.
Cowboy's gotta have a horse.
So I'm thinking,
So if
100 years ago.
If they knew that before science was invented, then you know it's...
The liver. It cleanses it. I'm with you.
We laughed real hard when we read that.
That's
article.
awesome.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Good?
That's really cool.
It's Grandpa's house cleaned out, or?
Wait, little by little, he has another big area he's asked me to come over and.
Well, the rats are still there.
No, they're not. The rats are gone.
And he's cleaned his carpet and he'd be real proud
really
of his house.
Oh, that's great.
Good. As long as it smells the same.
So who won?
We want it to smell like
Yeah.
Oh,
Any other notable?
Anyone notable?
We have one more that you hide under the table to eat granola and milk.
Why would you do that?
Because I said mom.
Sometimes.
Oh.
It's a special treat.
We have lots
Under the
of
bar.
It was under the bar. We would eat little cereal under the bar so she would see us.
Right out in the open.
I'll read them all.
Okay, go.
You're Soelberg if you pee the bed, if you eat flopovers, if you wear thongs on your feet, if you do secret pals, if you do service, if when you sing happy birthday you say we're glad we have you.
I think the boys definitely won that one. Sorry, ladies. They did really good.
Jason, is that what you got? The men one?
The official tally. We go 22 for the boys. We got 13 for the girls.
One that we could write though if you wear your hat like serious. This. Well, Alan's head's too big.
And it's not off to the side, it's directly straight, I think.
Directly straight. On top.
Hold your hair and then put it on. Move the comb out of your back.
How's my nose?
By the way, David, that was one of the questions coming up. What does Dad always carry in his front pocket and always do right before any meal? Do you guys know?
Comb his hair.
Comb his hair.
No.
I think
Yes, sir.
No. No way.
Now, is the comb in the front pocket or back pocket? Front pocket, comb? Right in your front pocket. How is it?
Hey, describe Sunday night.
You got it one more time. Comb your hair, Dad. There we go.
Dr. Crane Medicine Woman.
Oh, wait, I have a story about rollers. Okay, go.
I decided I wanted to marry Dave when Amy Lynn came up and said, David, will you comb my hair? And he knew how to do it.
Amy Lynn, who knew you were so influential?
I just put it in my journal, typed it in, and Dad and I had left at 4:30 on a Friday morning.
Wait, Friday or Friday?
Friday morning. And we driven to Utah for Noreen Bean's wedding.
Casserole.
And we spent the night and came home, and we had left David and Amber and Janae in charge. And I don't know exactly how old you were because I never dated anything I wrote, unfortunately, but Amber was old enough to be in Young Women's because when we got home, David had mowed the lawn, the house was immaculate, all the kids were showered and hair curled, and the girls were ready to go to the Young Women's broadcast that night.
You can't.
And I had left 7 children in their care.
So that's a thank you, Dave. 30 years too late.
And they did everything else.
Okay, I'd like 2 more questions. What Dad showed up and crashed Mom's bridal shower wearing what? Who knows the story? What? He was wearing something very specific. Alan.
A thong on his feet.
Story, Mom.
I don't know
Do you
the
remember
story.
something?
Are you making things up?
I'm not making things up.
Mom doesn't know the story.
Tell him the story.
No, you go ahead.
Okay, Dad crashed Mom's bridal shower and he came in with a shower cap on his head and a robe and said, "I'm here for the shower."
That was a good dad joke.
He did. Shower cap.
Thank you.
Now you can put that one on and then comb your hair.
I think you blocked that. I think that was
Okay, last one. You know you're a Soelberg if. Do you recognize this gum?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the zebra gum.
I couldn't find blackjack. I looked for blackjack. Do you guys remember Fruit Stripes? Okay, this is a little bit. Well done, everyone. I think the boys won.
I mean, boys, girls have to do the dishes, the boys don't.
Yeah, that was for the dishes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I want one right now.
I know, open them up. There's enough fruit stripe gum. Fruit stripe gum.
And juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Oh man, Mom had me put 2 in Cody Jeller's package in 4th grade. 2 fruit stripes, not 1.
Take a bite. It's got 2.
You know what? We were pretty big foods this year.
Double mint.
Wasn't there like a zebra on this commercial?
What?
New stripes gum.
Isn't that
In Texas.
Do you guys have any more over here? You guys good? Did everyone get some?
Yeah. Do you have a couple?
Oh yeah, they didn't make that on the sheet. It's when you blow your nose and you hold on to the tissue and use layers. Oh my gosh, yes.
Does it mean you haven't used every square centimeter of it?
Yeah. So Josh, you know you're a Soelberg if you can use a tissue to blow your nose several times. You save it for later.
One of the other questions was, you know you're a Soelberg if when you start the video camera, you
say the date.
You say the date and the address of where you're at.
It's December 24th, 1981, and we're at 2142 East Covina.
Oh yeah. Okay, what's Soelberg Sunday typical night dessert?
Malt.
Oh yeah. Malt and popcorn.
Malt and popcorn.
They were malts, they were just blended up shakes. They're just shakes, but we call them malts.
We call them malts.
We call them malts.
What's a malt? We want it to be fancy.
Malt's
It's the malts. There's
malt ball.
It sounded more exciting that way.
I just have to say this one last one because it was hysterical. What did Dad put on his toast in the morning?
Kickapoo juice.
Oh, that was butter.
Besides a whole cube of butter?
Yes, okay, peanut butter, honey, and then a huge pat of butter. But then Amy added, and this is what he was saying while he ate his peanut butter toast.
No, while I chewed it.
While he chewed his peanut butter toast real slow. What did he say?
What do you think that cow's thinking out there?
Yeah!
What did he say? He would say, I wonder how that cow's enjoying, that heifer's enjoying her breakfast this morning.
And his jaw would chomp.
Boy, this would cost a lot of
put our faces up. Yes! It's like all the categories was the dadisms that we're going to write down. Oh, and Dad's cuss words.
Cockpit.
Cockpit. Yes.
Which is a really
What else?
Alan.
Good crackling.
That was
Alan. Alan. Notice that Alan in
But that's about how long you want the gun to last. It lasts about 90 seconds, and then it's done. All right, that's all.
Tina, and one more. And if you wake up super early for scripture study.
Yes.
I think a lot of us
You go to EFS.
Yes. You go to EFS.
And Africa and Legacy.
And
Totally.
Good job, ladies.
Thanks.
We've got some. Or shall we clean off one here?
You can just lick off one of those butter knives.
She'd have had 22 rebounds, and they started at 20.
This is so
Yeah, she went overtime. Let me take a picture of that real quick. I gotta send it to someone who was teasing me about the big party we were gonna have.
Yeah, if y'all could just step out, he's getting the important stuff. I'm kidding.
It's a nice knife.
Well, that's a knife.
I was just gonna set it down by it. Yeah. You good, then? Nobody gets to go home. I was just watch, so you don't even have to clean it. What do I have with my sleeve?
Stand on that side and put your hand.
Is that not enough?
So just a stir.
Oh, that's a big cake. Yeah.
You could win a big knife.
No, you put your hand on top of mine. No. It's not hard, it's just, there you go.
A little support.
Dad, you don't have to squat down like you have to.
Oh, you want a little kiss? You wanted to kiss a little bug.
She keeps purring.
Carly made that cake.
Yay, Carly!
Did she make it out of Rice Krispies?
Beautiful, Carly.
Out of Rice Krispies.
Are you guys getting steak too?
Careful.
What happened?
Oh, and Adina.
So you're supposed to feed each other.
Feed each other.
Like,
I have the china, but it wasn't enough.
Look at this.
Here's to another 50 years.
Happy anniversary!
Wow, that's good. Peanut butter. No, it's delicious.
Whatever it is.
Would you all like some?
Carly, how do you feel now?
Tastes
They like it.
It is very fancy.
Powdered meat product.
Well, it's been a good birthday. Well, it's been
A good family birthday.
50 years now, you know. My guess is that all of the spoons in your places have been touched.
So I think everybody go back to exactly the same place you sat.
Yeah, where I just
And if you happen to be the closest to the cake, you get first dibs.
Oh, Michael.
So I think that's me.
I agree. I got it.
Well, sorry, I said meat products.
I sure did.
Oh my gosh, that is so awesome.
Oh my word, this is awesome, Carly.
Daddy's camera was like dark.
Just smile.
Money right there. Michael, you want to close up on that?
Oh, I want to close up
Oh,
on that one.
I can't take credit. This was Ash.
There we go.
Oh, really? Yeah. Do the wax. Well, what's real nasty?
I know. Who's got a noise in it?
And Alan and Davey. And Alan and Davey. That's so crazy. Do you know what? And Truman and Mark.
Truman and Mark.
Yeah, I have that. Well, haven't we decided that Truman and Mark and Devin?
Devin and Mark. Yes.
It's like they're cousins.
Devin's all the same bowl.
And who looked like Claire? Claire. Was it Shara?
Claire Bear.
Probably because they all have similar genes.
Do you think Alan?
Well, good morning.
Have a helmet.
Does anybody know the address here?
1838.
It's 1838 something road in Rose Place here on February 1st, 2019, the day after Soelberg Day. Janae's sporting her Wicked Witch of the West pink bike. Kirk's getting ready.
What is it?
Not a horse, Amy. It's like, what is it?
This is a unicorn.
Are you sure it's not a llamacorn?
No, a unicorn.
Oh, a unicorn. But what about your lollipop? Is that a lollipop unicorn?
No.
It has a horn come out of it and you're holding on to it. Yeah. Are you going? Are you going on the bike ride with us? Is this your bike right here?
Yeah.
You gotta maximize that leg push.
Are we all here?
No.
Jennifer is coming with a couple more bikes.
And Carly.
Steve, do you have a helmet?
I don't know say my size.
She needs to protect her hearing aid.
Hi, Shelly.
For a long time.
Not so far.
Just kind of getting the lay of the land here. We've got a kiddo in there. Is there room enough for Jaron? He's going to want to hop in there. Hi. Is your head going to stay nice and warm? Why are you so cute? Do you have a yummy treat so you can... An orange. That's even awesome. Yeah, look at that. You're in Arizona. Why not?
Why not? Eat orange peels.
Oh, I thought you were eating those. She's eating Cheerios.
She did, look. She's gonna figure it out.
Oh yeah. And how many teeth does she have?
2 and then one just
oh,
popped
no.
up top.
Yeah, that's done enough to do some damage.
Good thing, because that orange needs it.
So who's going to be pedaling her?
Nice own.
And I could tell, I thought he was there for
Yep, and here we are.
I came down the hall.
Sometimes you have to give good commentary.
And, you know, I guess she thought she was
Well, we're going to head that way.
bean, you know.
Probably for a little while. Or we're going to head that way for another little while. And we've got Janae here. She's excited. She's dressed in the black, just like most everybody else is, except a few of us who didn't get the memo. Yeah, Erica's got pink on black.
And put out the blue barrel.
Nope, he won't.
Jaron, are you getting ready for the bike ride?
Getting pumped up.
Nice. Now, which one's yours?
This one.
This pink one?
Yeah, the pink one.
They're almost all the same design. I kind of want to ride this yellow one.
I saw
It has a
putting
back rack.
Hey, car.
into the...
We can let someone use our bikes and we can get birds.
And I said,
Go, take my truck and go get
girl
them.
has eyes just like Avery.
Look at that. Great birds.
And it was Avery. You know, I just had blanked out that Avery would even be here. So I'm still going for Shaw.
He doesn't. He's going to find one for him.
Yeah, Shelly,
Here they are.
Yay!
oh my gosh.
Oh, Jason, looks like it's in a higher speed.
Nice.
Go in style.
Such a good sport.
I hope we don't lose Neil today.
I tried.
Look at that. Y'all are the leaders of the pack. You know where we're going.
Oh man, they got the sides already. Boy.
Are they building a church here? Or just a house?
This dirt goes into David and Shelley's old pool.
Yeah, I need it. But do you know where we're going?
Oh yes.
You know the way? You've been there before?
Oh, we've been there about 3 times a week.
Oh boy.
yeah. What's her name? Is that Haley?
What moment last time?
Hey, Perla. What's her name?
Digital. That's what initiated the idea.
Okay, what is...
Oh, good job.
Michael, did you get me?
Just make sure. Can you do a trick?
I'll come back for another round.
Yeah, go around again because we got to. Oh, look at that. Look at that. In style, John. In style.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Mark. Look at that. Live strong. Hey.
Morning.
Oh, yeah.
Mark, are you enjoying that back ride?
That's right. This is the funnest part.
Oh, this is the best part, of course.
Yeah, Danny's, he's sealing the deal there. Somebody's behind him. I don't know who that is. Is that Amy Lynn with a helmet? Oh boy. Woo! Hey! Hey! And we're missing a few. That's really funny. Looks like it's the second wave. Yay, good morning. In style. Hey, Alan. This is just your kind of thing, huh? You look like a biker.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah!
I'm not gonna get as close as Dave did.
I don't know what this trailer will do, so.
Oh, yeah. And that's it.
We're going on the bike ride, Michael.
That's right. Day after you were married 50 years ago.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, Dad, I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just going to take
Just
off.
follow the crowd. That's what the church leaders tell us.
Perfect. Yeah. It only takes about. Okay.
Yeah, lead the way.
Hey. Riding on the sidewalk.
Hey.
I think you got it, Mom.
You never know those persons.
Look at that, Jason.
Yeah, baby.
That's the right way to do it. Sherry, you got to pedal. Or steer.
Michael!
Round two.
Good morning.
Hey. High fives, no one? Anyone? Anyone? Hey guys, we're supposed to all take off at the same time. What happened? Carly! Did it jump? Did it jump start?
It's not working.
Carly, I don't think that's how it works. That was because you were going downhill.
No, it's going. Whee!
Can you do like any tricks? Nice. And we were supposed to all take off at the same time. That way, you know, when you leave, I get to picture everybody going. Y'all already had your break.
breaking like this.
Well, that's right. Breaking down at least. All right. Here we are.
30 miles? Sure. Oh my God.
Doing good. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Jerem, what happened? Y'all are taking too long. Nice. We have a few people taking shortcuts. It's not 4 miles unless you start from here. Ooh, this is hard. It still says 4 miles. Oh, I don't know, I'm nervous. You think I'll wreck? Good. Yeah, going on the dirt, everybody going on the dirt. How about that? Is that how we do it?
Hey, don't fall into the canal, please.
Oh, not into the cliff or canal?
Still videoing. Michael, are we going to get seasick?
Hey,
Probably.
Michael!
I can't look, can't look.
Michael, don't fall in the canal!
I hope I'm getting everybody.
Can't get the back rope
It's
off.
like a unicycle. Oh yeah.
Michael!
Oh my gosh, Michael.
Well, don't distract me.
Fall into the canal, Michael.
Try not to.
Michael! You got a gate coming up.
Morning. I've seen you before.
Yeah, I like to get her running.
He's making sure it's safe. Hey, hey. Oh yeah.
I like the front view way better than the back.
Nice.
You got us on a good part.
This is in style. That's a lot of water. Hey, you're not far of our group. Where's my dad? No, we're all supposed to cross at the same time, so I get a single group, you know. But look, you realize I have to keep doing this until I get everybody in one take.
Hey, look at the camera.
You weren't kidding when you said you're going to hang out.
Oh my word. Yeah, look at those fish.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Hey, Pearl. Look at the fish.
We're going to go fishing, y'all.
Hey, Michael, get the fish. There's a ton of fish.
That's what I'm doing, man. Look at that. I see one. Somehow got last place. How about that?
Did you see the Bluebell ice cream truck back there?
Oh no, I missed it.
I pointed it out.
I was too busy not crashing.
Right, it is, you know, it's good.
I'm trying. Hey-o. Good morning.
And we almost got a everybody this time. Whoa.
Don't be a goof if you can't.
Yeah, you gotta be able to. Really? Really? I said one more take.
You're in the bike path, buddy.
That's I'm on a bike.
We're still riding.
I'm still filming. I take my job seriously. Nice emotion.
I'm so thankful.
Yeah. And where's Lincoln?
This is over there. On the whole other grassy Lincoln's over there. Right, Amber? Lincoln's is over there. No, it's in the children's. Yeah, like falling down.
I don't know. You see others that are kind of over there too. That's a
All right, Jaron, it's right in here somewhere.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I think I
Hey!
found it.
Hey, look at that. Jaron, you found the
I found it.
geocache. Yay!
I found it.
It's official geocache. And there's a pen and everything in there.
Official.
We got raving fans.
Throw it in the river.
No.
Write your name on it, or?
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
He did. This was just for the video. Pretend like we did it.
It was a
the first time.
reenactment of a real event.
He's gonna eat the whole thing. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. It's amazing. So now what? Nice strawberry. See if you can get it. Good job. Documenting. Here we are at Golden Corral.
Oh.
And it is still February 1st. There's so many things we're doing today.
You're the perfect one to be videoing.
Yeah.
The perfect one.
Good. Glade, James Glade, the first.
Nice job, Michael.
Thank you. So what was the main dish? I mean, the best.
I had fajita chicken.
The Brussels sprouts, fajita
no,
chicken.
I did not touch the Brussels. They
weren't. The Brussels sprouts are about as good as they look. All right, Dad.
And where did all their names go?
And Mel and John. Are y'all glad that we? Are you glad that we came here and chose it?
It's been really, really fun.
Oh yeah.
Was the food good?
Food was pretty good.
What's your favorite thing you ate?
Wow. That's a hard question. Probably the ice cream.
Because it's because it was dished up by somebody else. That's why it was so good.
But he's heading back for carrot cake, his favorite.
You tasted that, it was dished up by somebody else too.
This is pretty impressive.
Don't roll your eyes, this is for posterity.
But they do it so fun. We were tracking him on the towers and he pinged on me.
Look at that, nice shot. We're still at Golden Corral, we're filling up.
On the towers.
What was the, what's that
over here, please? Thank you.
I think that she's going to help you out here.
All kinds of ways.
What was the best thing so far? Because we've only on round 2, the rolls.
We're still looking for the best thing. No less.
Diet Coke.
So good.
Tacos? Fajitas?
Pretty good, actually.
Was it?
Gotta see there's chicken tater salad.
Potatoes are good. You are from Idaho. Now we were in the... There we go. That's where we are. We're all dressed up so nice because we're going to go to the temple here in a little bit. Rebecca, we didn't get your commentary. What was the best thing?
I stick to the salad.
All that's done at the Active Center.
It's a good choice.
Yes, I said I'll make yours because Jonah had had one that she wanted.
Hi, Shara.
Michael.
But what is the best thing that you would recommend to somebody for posterity? Like next time they go to Golden Corral.
Well, you never go wrong with tacos.
The tacos. You got soft tacos. Not the crunchy.
She got one of each. One of each.
They look. Oh, that is one of each.
Who wants to share some pictures from last night?
I do.
Like
Where?
the best
I love to
of
got pizza. That's
I
great.
did not take any pictures last night, so
And you kind of spearheaded this thing.
I think I'm going to start. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, and so you don't have to roll your eyes, but you do have to like chit chat just for a second. But so we chose Golden Corral. Okay, and do you know why?
Why?
I'm asking.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Because it's Gladener's favorite. Because he doesn't like making decisions.
So you can just get whatever the heck he wants.
Get
I asked him what his favorite dish was.
What was it?
He named off 2 of them, and none of them were things that he had put on his plate initially, or from other people's plates.
Classic.
Yeah.
That's the way I roll that.
Pardon me, sir.
All right, now you're holding your ice cream cone the wrong way,
Well,
but it's okay. It's Golden Corral. You can do what you want.
This is Golden Corral. You do what you want.
Yeah, you can even have mashed potatoes with gummy bears.
But before that, he said, "Oh, Tyson, you're holding your cone the wrong way."
And Amber, did you find a grilled cheese sandwich? You were holding out. Grilled cheese and brownies. All right, over and out. That's right, Golden Corral for lunch. Hold on. There we go. Look at your favorite place.
We found it!
Oh yeah. That's great. Here it is, still February 1st, 2019.
Yes, we would love to see you guys who are here. What time is it again? What time is breakfast? 7:30. Whenever you want. There will be.
We just finished Cafe Rio, and Alan and Kirk are finishing up of Cafe Rio.
Okay. Oh, whenever. Oh, okay. Whenever we want.
We also went to the temple and did a bunch of sealings today.
Yeah. 12.
In celebration of the 50th wedding anniversary
So let's do 8:30.
Mom and Dad, Glade and Carol
8:30
Soelberg.
breakfast? Sound good?
We're talking about breakfast right here tomorrow,
8:30 breakfast.
8:30.
Sound good?
That would be February 2nd,
Jump in, Milton.
2019 at 2142 East Covina.
If you want to eat it, yes, bring it.
I'll make a big tray of Spanish
Hey,
cake.
Josh.
Are you serious?
Did you try
Oh, I am so excited.
Sharon, you're off the hook. I got it. I've got the camcorder. I didn't either. This is good stuff, though.
What?
We're trying during today to have 2 firefighters.
We tell what we love about you with little mementos that we've done here. Don't get too excited. These are not like great big humongous things.
Don't get too excited. You're gonna have to feed mine in the morning.
It's a baby.
So you never know.
This thing slithers on its belly.
Oh, that is nasty.
When I'm getting
Let's start with Dave and then we'll jump to me and we'll let those guys come in whenever they want to. I was just going to do oldest to youngest to kind of keep it.
Or go youngest to oldest.
Yeah, we never do that.
We're going to be Ashley.
Yeah, oldest to the
wants
youngest.
to end with one thing, so we're going to have her be. It doesn't matter who goes first. Go to circle 2 if you want to.
Start at the top.
I just think it. Because it's 7 because you're in the middle. So Dave and Shelley, do you want to start?
Do you want to start?
You're the middle child. The middle.
Whoa, Dave. Hey, Michael, you get this?
I'm going.
That was a good wrapping job. It's not any of us a
There's a bow on it.
I know.
I do.
This I didn't do that, so they could do it.
Is it a hockey stick?
I know what this is.
I'll hold the bottom.
Hockey stick.
Yeah, you already know.
It's a horsey?
So I want to know how you all would wrap this.
I don't know what that is.
What?
You didn't know what it was.
It's not even a you shovel.
Well, there's some other. There's one other thing in there. No, but Dad obviously is.
Look at that, he knows.
Dad has obviously taught us to work. There were times in my life where I probably resented those efforts as a young child, spending countless hours. Countless hours at work. But obviously, can I have my wrapping paper back?
You can.
Obviously, I will be forever grateful for the work ethic that was instilled in me at a young age and always. So, thank you.
And what does that say? Has seen his shovels. You will know that will be greatly appreciated.
Are you going to use it,
And
Dad?
we
does it say on the gloves?
We had a white elephant gift, and Dad's white elephant gift was a signed pair of gloves.
The 50th anniversary edition.
And I got the gloves, so.
Dad thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
He actually signed them.
Wow.
Wait,
thank you.
pause. No, Alan, you can't just don't pause.
Where's Jeremy?
He's
Jared
over.
probably are putting their kids down.
Do they want us to start?
Yeah, I'm sure Jared would want us to start.
Now they said they're going to be more.
Mine's in a soul bag. I thought it was good because I was so happy to become a Soelberg. It was so fun for me to be a Soelberg. And mine is mostly for Mom. And it says, look at his lovely fiddle. You guys all remember that? It was on my mirror. Yes.
How'd you do that?
I love it. And Thank you for loving to cook and showing me how to love to cook.
We have a picture of Mom showing her how to make bread.
Or home utensils or whatever.
I love it.
Shelley's come a long way since her first cinnamon chicken crock pot. No, it wasn't. But I ate it all.
But just let me say one thing, because seriously, it's really changed our family. Our family really, really focuses on food. And they love being at our house because we have good food, and we only have good food because of you.
Oh, I love that. It's something a woman has to do all her life.
We
It's
have
a blessing
to, but
when
when we
you love
remember that it's, and when we remember that it's how we show our love.
You don't have to.
It's
Your turn, Jessica.
Family.
Shelley, you can go over here.
Hey, Sharon, you know, let's go in a circle. Sharon, do you want to?
Yeah, that is a good idea.
So, Shell, was the cinnamon supposed to be a few minutes ago?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes, it was out there.
Okay, so is that okay?
It's just a pile.
I did that too.
Sharon, you gonna go then?
Yeah,
Smell it so bad.
this is my fancy wrapping job
It was good.
That's okay.
Ashley,
I just thought it was the trailer.
from Carly's car.
Well, that's what we learned from Dad.
I think so too. I think we're
Like
gonna
just threw it in there and go home and went, oh.
Wait, how come that shovel's not ready?
I remember that.
Okay.
Because they haven't left on the mission tent.
Yeah, Jared. They haven't left it for someone else's carry it.
All right. For Mom, I have a Joy School graduate. I just so appreciate Mom's love and passion for learning. This represents all of your Joy School graduates and kindergarten graduates. And college graduates.
Lighthouse Academy graduate. College graduate.
wow.
13 college graduates.
I just love how much Mom loves learning, and I
13
feel like
college
it helps
graduates.
all of
It's
us
amazing. Mark's almost
to want to keep learning, and I'm just so appreciative of that.
Don't screw it up.
So, Danny and I were thinking of all the degrees that you've earned in your 50 years of mothering here.
Okay.
Culinary arts,
Yes.
health and nutrition,
Yes.
exercise science,
Yes.
time management, driver's ed, property management, seamstress and tailoring, pageant coach, institute teacher,
50 years of these things.
yeah, a talent agent, all the piano lessons, choral directing,
Wow. Oh my gosh, Mom.
Field Elementary School, wedding planner,
Yes.
missionary,
Yeah.
UN lobbyist.
Tony T.
Yes.
I want to tell you a little story. When I was a young girl, I don't remember how old, but I'm sure under 10, I was looking in the mirror and my grandma Manoa was in the room, and I said, I wished I could have this funny thing on the end of my nose. And she said, oh, Carol, that means you have a love for learning. You'll always, and it totally changed my feeling about my nose and my love for learning. Anything about the shape of noses, but she convinced me.
The shape of people.
She knows.
She knows.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay, Dad, this one's the other one.
Oh, wow. Thank
There you go.
Wow, that's a nice.
No explanation needed.
I know.
Keep going. Keep going, Dad.
This is because you're so level-headed, Dad. Through it all, your steadiness is a great example to us.
Oh,
thank you. We're so thankful for that.
Oh,
And
love
so
that.
the level
Consistency.
is kind of how we thought about you.
I heard a wonderful quote. I was reading out of the book that I was reading up at the Duffy's. Brother Which Christensen?
John Jay?
Clayton.
Joe Jay?
Yeah, he was talking about missionary work, and he said, I always share with people what I do, you know. Oh boy, this morning I really enjoyed reading. Well, what'd you read? Well, from the scriptures I read this, and he gets me excited about asking him more questions. And what I was really impressed of, he said, I read the scriptures every morning just to make sure my head's screwed on straight.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is
good
stuff.
That is a good story, Dad.
And level.
All right.
Who next?
Josh and Jen.
I have no idea what order.
No, we're okay. We're just going in circles.
Clockwise.
Okay. Do you want to go right now?
This is for Mom, and I love Mom's love for learning. She has always been one to I feel like she has really been very open-minded, and the things that I have heard, the descriptive words that I've heard to describe Mom in her early years of mothering and the late years of mothering, I think have changed. And I think that that's a tribute to you learning and wanting to improve and always growing your mind and your abilities at home and your parenting and your education. I just really admire that. So here's another book to add to your wealth of knowledge.
Oh, I read about this.
Yes, and you told me about it.
I love Julie Beck.
Yes, she's awesome.
She tells it like it is. Love it. Thank you.
I know, I just said that you wanted that book. And this is for Dad. Oh, this takes a little bit of explaining. Okay, so I have really enjoyed living with Dad this year, and especially being reminded how similar we are. And it's been really fun, and one of the things that we're similar in is that gift giving kind of stresses us out. And so I saw him do this a couple times in the past month, so Dad, you can open it. And
Yeah, Dad.
he likes to re-gift things. So here's the present I gave you for your birthday in December.
You're a teaser.
And Dad keeps things on his shelf and doesn't ever use them.
Yeah, I did that too. I do just in case. Yeah. Save it for special occasions.
Do it.
That is awesome.
That's so funny.
He does that to Mom.
Now that you're serious.
So wait, you have two gifts out of this?
Yeah, here. What's some? Anyone?
Okay.
Oh, I do.
All right, we'll go next. Oh, AMR.
We'll start with Mom.
You guys started with gift wrapping paper.
I know.
You want me to open up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Dad, that was awful.
That's so cute.
Doesn't,
Nice rap job.
Haley, nice rapping, yeah.
Haley.
I don't care what they say, you're a really good rapper.
as many of you have already mentioned, Mom, with her skill in the kitchen. You'll see in a second, but this is...
Oh boy.
What is it?
Oh wow.
It's a boomerang.
It's a salad stopper.
What was your commission on that, Mark?
It's from Amazon. Stop
Don't worry about it.
Teeter totter.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
I was spoiled in the sense that Mom would drop whatever she was doing to make me quesadilla if I hadn't had to practice or anything like that. So spoiled that I hardly learned how to make anything other than like a salad and chips and salsa. And it wasn't even a salad, it was just lettuce.
One time I made salad and Mark
Both chips and salsa, Mark.
No, one time I brought salad to Sunday dinner and Mark was sharing. Janet, did you tear this lettuce with your hands? I can totally tell. This is how Mom did my salads. I'm like, you are spoiled.
Hand-torn lettuce.
That too, yes.
Now she has some.
Thank you. That will go to good use.
This is really heavy.
Now,
That means it's real expensive, probably.
Yeah.
this one had a few meanings.
Wait, did you guys fly? How'd you get that on the plane?
Extra luggage.
Well, actually, yeah, Aspen flew
Oh,
too.
that's a
but-
good.
Oh, wow.
We checked it.
Someone must have checked some.
Okay, so this.
Check yourself before you write
Aw.
Simply blessed. We
Mark
are.
made that.
Maybe made that.
But it's not burned in wood.
It's kind of a dual gift for both of these too, because we were trying to think of something that they could put on like their desks. Because number one, I remember the many conversations I used to have with them in the rocking chair there when they would be studying or something. And then additionally, Dad, because of just his overall attitude and his gratitude and his perspective on life, he is just, you know, whether it's grateful for Mom's delicious meals that would cost a fortune at restaurants or anything else, he just is always very grateful.
That's awesome.
And recognizes his blessings.
Well, thank you.
Good thing about Dad.
So maybe you can put it on your desk back there.
Yeah, thank you.
Very nice. I love it.
Or you can just save it and then Mark will give it to you again.
He's learned well.
Or Jay. That's awesome.
Here is the popcorn.
Does that make you feel good too?
Wait, don't use my wrapping paper to throw it.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, Jace, your turn.
So I've got a gift in there for each of you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, Dad. You get the
that's
small
for
ones.
Mama.
You get the small, the little ones.
Okay.
Open it up, Mama.
Oh, what's here?
Okay, wait.
We're fine through Dad.
Dad, go ahead. Show them what it is. And then you want to.
Yeah, there was a lot of references that when I thought of this, I thought of a number of things. One, all the receptions that we
Decorated.
got to be a part of.
These are supposed to be good memories.
That's why we didn't put you through a 50th reception.
You know what? It was great. But
This is so much better.
So much better.
But I thought of a couple other things. One, you know, at our reception when you sang the men in my little girl's life, it was just.
With Carter as the little boy.
That was,
That's right.
yeah, that just was a beautiful memory.
Thank you.
And you've got all these wonderful daughters, and you've been an incredible father to them, and it's just been amazing to watch. And that next gift for you, Mom.
Go ahead and open it.
You need to sit down. Your beard's in, Jern.
9 times.
Good night.
That's his absence.
How was next, y'all?
9 times.
Oh,
I just want to sit down. So this is just
Look at it. Open it up.
Just kind of, yeah, open it. Go ahead and open it up.
Use your teeth. If only you had a very large salad knife.
I think, yeah.
thanks, John.
It looks like a battle axe with a handle taken off.
So I thought of this. This is just a little like, yeah, it's kind of like a little memento compass. And one of the things that I love the most about both of you is how purposeful you are in your parenting. And I've just, as grandparents, as parents, I've watched that, and it's made a huge difference, I think, in how we parent, in recognizing how purposeful that you've been, and seeing everybody in the temple today, I think, and I mean, just the fruits of that are a beautiful thing. So,
Do you want to tell them at the top what north is?
God.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it just paints it's another study kind of thing.
Thank you.
And it hangs on that little metal thing right there, huh?
Because I wanted to do something else.
I only got one minimum.
Stop.
$5 minimum.
So typical Jason and Adina.
Classic Duffies. Classic Duffies.
Okay, Dad.
Brother.
Mine for you is his ability to pack things into little tiny. So I have a little vacuum bag for you because you can pack anything into any size trunk ever. Wow. And one of my favorite memories of Dad.
Allergies.
Oh, it's allergies. It's been very hard on me to live away. And I need to get to Arizona. And Jace couldn't come. So Dad, late at night, flew to Colorado and then turned around the next day and drove me and my kids home 12 hours.
I'd forgotten that.
And we stopped 4 hours in because he wasn't sure about my tire pressure.
Was it okay?
It was okay.
It was really to get gas before it got expensive.
These ones.
Before you cross the border.
Before I crossed the border. So Dad, thank you. And I love you. You can pack anything. And just that you could pack your time with what was the most important thing. And for Mama.
Another one?
Whoa. Oh, wow. Roll those eyes again, Chet.
My favorite thing is that I feel like we share a brain. Especially, we share a brain, especially in the kitchen. Sometimes when I open my mouth, my mother comes out. And I have one too that's hanging in my kitchen. I just want to thank you for all of it. My efficiency is one of my favorite and worst things. And I learned it from you, and 95% of the time I'm very, very grateful for it. So I love you and thank you. But it's been a blessing in my life.
Where did you find that?
That was awesome.
Don't mind me.
Alan jumped over.
Yeah.
He's no dummy.
I'm no dummy. I wasn't born in this city.
Those shoes, though.
Sorry.
Because Mom has given me, and I'm not to Shelley's point yet that I enjoy it, but I would have never learned anything in the kitchen without you. And everything I have that is domestic, you have given me. You have given me my sewing machine and my botch and my wheat grinder, and I don't know why I'm crying about it. And my pressure cooker, so I value.
And food slicer.
And my food, that was us.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, yeah.
I want to be like you, and I don't love it, but I love, what am I trying to say?
You're doing great.
I want to be that for my kids, and you have allowed me to be that if I so choose.
I feel like it's
Wait, Erica, are those the boots you bought in California? You just cut them?
Beautiful!
Looking gold, get it?
Is there golden anniversary?
Oh, it's real gold.
Target gold.
Sell, hurry.
That's awesome.
Nice. Those are very
This is for Dad.
Can everybody
this, we don't share this one?
No, this is just for you. Dad gets his own gold.
Alan, can I see those?
They're not real gold.
Let's see. What is that? Huh.
What
is that, Tom?
What's going on with that? What's happening? Burger King!
Oh, there's some lettuce in this.
It's an empty Whopper wrapper.
Yeah.
Yes.
See,
This is gonna fall out.
happy Secret Pals.
Does everyone know this?
Dad had me for Secret Pals one year. And after like 9 hours at Apache Junction,
On December
23rd, we stopped and he got me a Whopper at Burger King. And then the next night for Secret Pals, he gave me my Secret Pal present, and it was a Whopper wrapper. I love you so much.
He laughed so hard.
Oh yeah, he giggled and laughed.
He thought it was real.
Funny.
I bet he laughed like, whoa.
Mine was like David's.
Golden axe.
Wow.
Do you have a golden spike to go with it?
Yeah. And here's my story of industry for Dad. Recently returned missionary, recently engaged. We sat down and budgeted. Dad had given me a small loan to pay off by the end of the summer. I needed to buy transportation. I bought Dave's bike for like $1,000. And Dad loaned it to me. And made sure I knew I was expected to pay it off at the end of the summer. And I busted my tail all summer at that bank, got my money, and gave it to Dad. Last night we were budgeting together. And I was trying to figure out how in the world I was going to manage about a 10-day period from the time I would get up to Provo and get my first check as a MTC teacher. And I couldn't figure out how I was going to do that. It was like, I don't remember how much it was. But we budgeted it all out, and I was worried, and I was waiting for Dad to say, you know, keep the $1,000. He didn't. I said, oh, okay. So I cut Dad the check, and in those days you could check your account balance on your phone. And the entire time, drive up, I was swiping my card, praying it wouldn't bounce. First thing I did when I got into Provo was to go and check my account balance. And went into Wells Fargo, stuck my ATM card in, and checked the balance. And a deposit had been made that morning that I had left for the exact amount I needed for that 10-day period of time. My deposit on my rent, my book expense, and the part of tuition that wasn't through scholarship. Wow. And that I've reflected on that many times. I love you.
Well, thank you.
That's awesome.
Thank you very much.
If you can lift it.
Oh,
Easy.
is it heavy?
Oh boy.
It's supposed to be heavy.
Oh,
Sarah wants to
What do you say? It's heavy, right?
He's got hearing aids.
Special kinship.
With that post in your head, he can hear your thoughts now. Through his hearing aids.
Mine is for Mom because Dad already has one.
Is it a Whopper wrapper?
Oh, yeah.
So.
This for the groupies?
So one thing that Carly and I both love and appreciate about Mom and Dad is that they're so supportive, obviously. And it was really cool when I was 16 and 17 and they'd come to all my shows and be the only parents and party with all these kids. It was really cool then, but it's even more cool now that they still come to all my shows and support. Even though that may not be their scene, it's fun to see them.
That last one with all those bikers, that was
fun. Bikers going down Main Street, both directions.
Standing in front of their band, just rocking out.
What were you and Dad doing?
They're probably just same age as the bikers.
Dad was trying to drink the leftover apple juice pitchers, and I told him you can't drink that apple juice. That apple juice sure looks good. But even in high school, when there was a band that we would always play with called Scary Kids Scaring Kids, and they would scream and do crazy stuff. But Mom and Dad still came along.
That is amazing. We were afraid not to.
But they've always been very supportive, and our kids know it too, because whenever we are in a pinch, they come over and put him to bed or hang out with Jens when he's throwing a fit and can't be with his mom anymore. And,
well, she can't be with him.
Just being nice.
Can't be with her.
Oh, thank you. Love you guys. Love having you.
Amy Lynn.
Who's been through the fence?
Oh, here.
Jana, Shara.
You know how to work this?
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Do you trust me?
Melanie lives here.
Melanie was downstairs.
No, who lived over there? Who lived in Decatur? She's always
How many have lived in?
Oh, no, you lived in
Sharon, Jerry.
And McCain, yeah?
We'd like to come back. That's okay when you come
We're never moving out.
No, we haven't had our turn yet.
We got the trailer and that was almost as fun.
I feel like the better. The chocolate's kind of low quality.
Okay, I'm next. We're next. Me and Michael. Hey, Cher, over here. Okay, so I could not find a bird-shaped pincushion, but that's what I was looking for.
Oh, what shape?
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Apparently, I don't know if it was from mom or dad, but I earned the nickname Songbird Child because I was saying before I talked. But mine is a pincushion and a bird. Because I am so grateful for being in an environment in a house where I could develop my talents. I just finished altering probably the 25th wedding dress that I've ever altered.
Oh my
last
goodness.
weekend. And I'm so grateful. I wouldn't have had the confidence to go get a job as a seamstress or learn more if I hadn't started with pillowcases and pajama pants. So I'm so glad that
Lacy.
And first day of school
Lacy
outfits.
pajama So I'm grateful for the sewing and some of the other things that I got the confidence from you in this house to learn from. And also, all the music lessons. I mean, all of us, any of us could have given this.
Soelberg gift.
Yeah, this gift. But I would always repeat what I heard Mom say in high school because I got a good reaction that often their music their music bill was more than their mortgage. And I didn't know what that meant in high school. I just knew I got a good reaction out of it, so I would say it. And now I get it.
She still doesn't know.
No. I do now. And I think that's amazing. You had 6 pianists almost your whole life at the same time paying for music lessons, good music lessons. And all of us benefited from that. And I'm so grateful to have it as a trade and to have it as a fulfillment of talent and hobby and the character and everything that we learned from having talent. So thank you.
We really hope you enjoy those talents because there's not much inheritance.
This is a big one. We hope you enjoy this.
And give your daddy a hug too because he had to support you.
He had to pay all the
DRS.
David Ray Soelberg.
Then I wrote my name on the fingers.
All right, Dad.
You can see my name on
The gift is for you, but the story's for Mom. You won't understand it.
I won't?
No, but it is for you.
If you listen real carefully, you might.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is. When you open it up and show us what it
It
is.
is about both of you, though.
Ravioli.
Yeah, ravioli. Because
That's
you always
restaurant
ask
style.
for whatever I'm having, other people are having, so you don't even have to ask. But the story's for Mom. So when we first got married, England was pregnant with Ella, and we went on this vacation.
First got married?
Yeah, no.
Oh, shortly after. Sorry, yeah. It's still February 1st. We've had 5 activities so far today. Yeah, so a long time ago, shortly after we got married, Amy Lynn was pregnant with Ella, and we went on this back east trip. Okay, and so we were in this motorhome. And we're in this motorhome, we're driving for a long time, I think it's great. And my brain goes back to the last time I was in a motorhome. And it was with my family, and we were doing a back east trip, going church history sites and American history sites. And in good Packard fashion, we dined with the finest ravioli that we could find. And it was so good. I was 10 years old, and it was like, it's really good, yeah. And so I explained, you know, this Packard tradition to Mom, and she didn't make fun of me. She didn't. She was surprised that
that was good.
That it was actually tasteful. You know, and I was explaining to her, you know, yeah, that's what we do. We kind of go and fit all, you know, 12 of us, 13 of us in a motel room, and then have a crock pot or something, and cook a big old number 10 can of ravioli, and just had a great time. And it was so delicious, Mom. We really got to try it. And that's exactly what she did. She went. The next thing I know, for dinner that night, she shows up with a number 10 can of Chef Boyardee ravioli. She cooks it up in the motorhome, and I think I was the only one that had a bowl. It was nasty. It was disgusting. But I think she may have had a bite or two. But,
it was golden corral ravioli.
It was anyway. And every time I have this crazy thing that, hey, this is something I'd like to try, or you know, whether it's
this 7-hour game we want to play.
Yeah, a 7-hour game or anything like that. She's up for it. You know, and he goes along with it too. But I really appreciate this family and Mom and Dad and the acceptance that y'all gave me when I joined this wonderful family.
Thank you.
And that's just a little symbol of that.
Good thing about you, Michael.
That is a good thing about you,
Michael. We need to accept. Oh, what are those?
That is so good.
Are good, mine goes.
I zoomed in real good on you. Oh, good.
Hope I smiled.
Oh, great. Dad's looking for his popcorn.
Oh, you know what else I forgot? These are our dishes from last night. Check that out.
Oh, the black licorice?
Sorry. Sorry. Do it, Eddie. Oh, while we're passing around snacks, so.
Oh yeah.
So our gift.
That's for both of you.
Here, hold on. Explain that later. And next.
Neil's already started again.
So that's for both of you, but I think you both. We know that Dad loves this.
Yeah, I don't know. They have lots of meanings, I guess. Wasn't it hard to choose?
Yeah.
One thing. I'm so glad for all this because I could see pretty.
So Amber's going to tell why. Okay, so we were talking about what we loved about you, and
well, first of all, did you unwrap it?
Unwrap it and smell it.
Good effort, Neil. Good effort.
You did great.
We're going to pass
Yes,
it around.
yeah.
It's just the best licorice.
Of course, what Erica said, everything I know, I've learned from you, and it's second nature to us, and what a blessing that's been. To be able to have the confidence to look something up from scratch, like this.
Did you make this?
Yes, I did.
Emma made it. She made it yesterday. She made it.
And if you'll notice, the consistency is solid and consistent. Is that what we're going to say?
Yeah.
Is there an example of
consistent and
immovable? Move a little bit when you chew it, I guess. But
so
just
to make
your
taffy,
example.
it takes you have to be consistent, right? I wouldn't actually there when we made the taffy.
And there's no pulling involved because it's not really taffy, but
It's delicious.
just appreciate your example of scripture study of family prayer, family reading.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was like the licorice caramel.
That was one of the things that, one of the many things I love about Amber
when we met and we were dating, is she would share with me about your family, about how, you know, how you had, you know, the regular, consistent gospel living that took place in your home. And it made me, it made me feel safe, because I felt like that was the kind of parents that I had, and that was the kind of home that I had. You know, different home, different personalities, obviously, but that core foundation of the consistency, and you know, I always knew that we, on Monday night, what we were going to be doing. I always, you know, whether I slept through it
Complained about it.
mornings or not, I knew it was scripture study. You know, and it was those things that taught me, kind of laid my foundation. So it made me feel safe, I guess, knowing that was the kind of home that she came from, because I felt like we would have a good chance and we could do it together. So I appreciate what you taught us with all of that.
Thank you.
And thanks for that delicious
Round two.
So
Yeah,
Amber. It is caramel.
Amber, is that milk?
It was alright.
Is that what makes it so black, the anise?
Oh yeah, look at you. No.
I gotta see this, Shelly. Hold on. Nice.
Cheers.
Uh-oh. Whoa, you had... That's crazy. Jenica, your turn. Whoa, boy. All right, well, Ashlyn, she had some fond memories of other snacks. So while you were getting some snacks. Oh, cheese balls and Pringles.
Happy birthday.
Just pass them around. People.
Yeah.
All right. Is that okay? Sorry. Don't mind me.
Just chocolate things. The ones that we use.
I need one of those.
Someone had shaded trees on teacher still. When we found her, she was
my darling.
guilty look on her face. How do you discipline for that, right? You're kind of punished by your sin rather than for it, right? It's just...
Oh, I like the wrapping.
Oh boy.
This is for Dad. You can open it. That's in the morning. That's Dad's favorite cereal, and he told me today, I sat by him at Golden Corral, that he was eating the carrot salad, and he said, oh, I just love this carrot salad so much, because this is what my mother always used to make. And then he said, yeah.
Raisin bread.
And then he said, that's probably why I like raisins so much, because it was in the carrot salad, and I like raisin bran. In that order. In that order. That was the problem.
Jen makes connections like that too.
Jen's making connections like
Hey, Dad, that one's, I love spinach. That one can be last. Save that one for last.
Look at your hands to the sun.
Look at the David salad.
Oh my God.
Show them, Dave, you look good in 20 years. So this is for Dad, because he has, he spends his whole life serving, that he never took time for himself, he never thought about himself, but if you were ever in front of him, he sure enjoyed a good back rub. And he always told me, oh yeah, right there, that's little lower. He would always ask for back rubs, and so now, after your hours and hours of still serving, because you're never going to stop, that's going to be a good neck rub for you.
You don't even have to ask us. You can do it yourself. And then you can squeeze it.
Oh, not too hard.
You're quiet, you can hear it.
Just like Melanie's magic fingers.
So since my magic fingers can't be here for you, Daddy, to thank you for
making
all
you
the
purr?
service.
I want my wife.
Purr like a kitten.
There you go. It's your self-massager.
Anyway, I've just really admired Dad's hours and hours, whether it's been church service or kids service or community service, whatever it is, he just lives his life for everyone else except for himself. And then that picture, or that next little trinket.
Put that over here.
Alan wants to maybe try it out.
We were leaving the temple today, and Mom and Dad wanted me to take a picture of them. And I took it and I showed it to him, and he said, "This is the picture that I want all of my grandkids to remember us by."
So she printed it all.
So I printed it, and every one of you get to have it and take it home to your families and your kids.
Yes, that's
I didn't bring this for everyone.
What's that?
I didn't bring this for everyone. Did you get one of these for everyone too?
So take it home and enjoy it.
So as you're looking at that, we have another gift.
Ooh.
Come on,
what?
This is gonna make Mom hurt right here.
Right here.
Oh wow.
This cheetah print is to remind all of us of, or I guess our family, Sophie loves her grandma. And she loves her cheetah print pajamas that grandma made for her. And this Christmas, all Eliza wanted, she never wanted a toy, she never wanted candy, she never wanted anything except for a cheetah print dress to match Sophie's and grandma's. So this cheetah print kind of matches that, but inside there's another story. And so let me just describe for you kind of the scene. The first time I ever entered this home, I came through that door there, and I came in and I was just floored. Because it wasn't that the home was so spectacular, but it is. It's incredibly beautiful. Dad did a great job of building it. But it was the feeling that I had when I came inside of this house. And it was this incredible feeling, and we sat around on the floor right here, and the couches were the same, and the fireplace was the same, and Mark and Ashlyn, Jen and Melanie and Mom and Dad and I, we just sat there and we talked, and I got to know them, and I thought, this is exactly how I want my home to feel. And so a few years later, because they're incredibly generous, and I know they've been generous to so many of us, they actually did let us live in their home. And we came with our 2 kids and eventually 3 kids, and we lived at the home, and every night, because I was a clerk who could come home from work at 4:30, we would have dinner at this table. And one night we were eating spaghetti, and as we were eating, Jack put a big bunch of spaghetti into
Jack or Jonah?
Jonah.
It was Jonah.
It was Jonah.
It was Jonah. He said he put,
Really?
Yeah, it was Jonah.
JB.
He put a big bunch of spaghetti into his mouth, and then he sneezed. And
And then he just started doing this. Kept rubbing his nose and kept coughing, and we're like, "What? Are you okay, buddy?" Kept rubbing his, and then he sneezed a second time.
And he was sitting beside me, and I looked over at him. Spaghetti. And I just kept going.
We love you guys.
Organic spaghetti.
By the time I went through his nose, it was.
Snorganic.
They said that was the strangest thing they'd ever seen come through security. They stopped it. They opened my bag and stopped me.
He's got terrorists. Look at that. Wrapping paper.
I don't remember it. I think there was.
I'm sure there was.
It probably made me feel really special.
All right. Come on. Go ahead. You open yours first. I mean, doesn't matter. Me? Yeah.
Oh, I like really plans to embroider you something, but I don't know how. or you can teach me, and I'll come over and you can teach me how. When I was in ninth grade playing basketball, I looked up at the stands and Mom was embroidering while I was playing. Wow. At my game.
What was I doing?
Probably videoing. You're probably videoing. And she did get
One of the most important jobs, by the
every
way.
game because, you know, children. Because kids. But what I didn't know is that she had me for secret pals and she was embroidering me for secret pal present. Anyway, and it says, "You are my sunshine," and I still have it in our room on my shelf. And you were just so supportive of, like everyone said, of all the things that we did, and I still don't understand how you managed life in general, but it's just amazing to me to think of all the things you did and did it so well. And so, thank you for that.
Thank you. So teach the girl how to embroider.
I think it was cross stitch.
Cross stitch, yes, but everything said embroider, so it might even be the wrong things. I don't know. And it was a rectangle bookmark, but it was a circle thing, so I was really confused. On there. Anyway.
Whatever it is, will you please teach her?
And this is for you.
For who?
For Dad.
Oh.
Wait, what? Perfect. Just wait, mine's better because it's. Open it. Keep going.
Sorry, Alan.
Because there's actually.
Thanks for understanding.
Nice.
There is. The silver.
What cheese?
Oh, I didn't get it.
Is a bite taken out of it?
Well, cheese was 10 cents more, so.
Because I was so special and I got to go with Dad to Ajo. AJO. Have you ever heard of that? It's a place in Arizona.
Yeah, sure.
And I got to work on the site with Dad, and on the way home, we listened to news talk radio the entire time.
Oh yeah.
And now I'm a news junkie because of you, and I really like to know what's going on. Probably because of
So
that.
good at it.
And I know I always wanted to change it to my music, but now I really like KTAR, and now my kids have to listen to it. But I asked for a Whopper, and he just laughed. No, Mom's got a good meal for us.
Oh, silly Jana.
I didn't get a Whopper. He got a Whopper. But they went on sale for 99 cents. And you came home with 12 Whoppers. For Monday night, down home evening one time and made up for it. And I had never seen such a buffet in my life. So Whoppers forever remind me of you.
Amen. Me too.
This is the
They
first
were
time
on
I've ever
sale for 99 cents for like 3 years.
Yeah,
They were.
Yeah, we got them a few
They're
times.
99 cents anymore. My family's like, can't get them.
Now they're $5.
Yeah, I know. They were 99 cents for a long time.
99-cent Whopper. It was like a commercial for it. Radio commercial. Oh yeah.
It's okay if he doesn't use Whoppers.
I'll share with you.
Just put it in the middle there. Yeah, for all the
Alright.
Whoppers.
Do some cross stitching first.
You don't mind holding my hand?
No, I don't mind holding you there.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Who's
She's related to her father.
She's trying to cross. Everybody listen up.
We're going to judge you on the delivery though here.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
That'd be very dead.
It needs to be noted, no means to be
She's so sad.
Michael, we want you to come right close to the name.
If we're quiet, we can hear her.
Oh yeah, she's whispering.
Well, she'll say something at the end, but she's written out her remarks.
Oh.
I didn't mean for it to be read. It's not.
Well, why'd you read it?
I can't talk.
Well, who's supposed to...
Summarize it, Kurt.
All right, just give the short version.
Cliff notes, maybe?
It's
He's just gonna.
okay. Dad,
I think that's right here.
it's a candle from last night's dinner, and it represents two attributes. The epitome of the Savior's promise is whosoever will lose his life for the service of others, the same shall save it. How many times as siblings did we fall asleep to the sound of the humming sewing machine or clanking dishes? Or were the last to leave church due to Dad helping with chairs or greeting others? Who is the last to dish up at family dinner because they are looking at everyone else's needs? The amount of constant service required to keep our family afloat is astounding, let alone the service given to others outside our family. Truly, they taught and lived that the way to happiness is to serve. The second thing that the candle represents is that Mom and Dad were brilliant in the basics. Prayer, scripture studies, family home evening, temple worship. Who here can picture Dad leading a family scripture study and Mom looking on and commenting while finishing breakfast and lunches? Who can remember Dad stopping us from running out the door to make time for family prayer? Who has walked in on Mom and Dad's room to find them kneeling in prayer together? Candle represents that light. Anything else you want to add?
Write it down.
Did you get that?
No.
And the Savior.
Yep,
And the
just
Savior.
in the Savior.
That was
a great idea.
That was very soothing.
That was a good one to end on. Is that everything?
So, David Shelley's turn.
We gotta see the candle.
You don't have round two?
We only brought one set of gifts, Alan.
Oh yeah, look at that.
What, you got them an iPad? I thought there was a $5 limit.
$5 limit.
So bear with me while I kind of go
Because Dad's
around
love
that
for
way.
technology.
Yeah, so this represents technology in general. And so I'll start off with saying that you have trusted us to help you with a lot of technology needs. That is awesome. But I just feel like that's a huge, I remember talking to friends growing up and just as I became a mother, I was amazed at how, I didn't realize how much your trust in me increased my confidence in myself. And I remember the one time I was late for curfew. I remember
How many times did you make?
That wasn't even my fault.
Good job taking accountability.
I remember in my daddy interview the next morning, Sunday morning, he said, "Is there anything you want to talk about?" Oh, so turn off the iPad first. And I just remember him sitting there and just letting me apologize for being late and telling him that everything was fine and I was sorry. And I just felt this overwhelming feeling of trust that he wasn't scolding me. He was totally laying out in front of me. And I felt that multiple times. I've asked for mothering advice and you've always ended the conversation with, "Honey, you know best. This is what I would do, but you have to choose for yourself." And that has built a lot of confidence in me, so thank you.
It's so sweet. Why were you late?
It probably wasn't her fault.
So my gift is kind of along the same veins, and I hate when you cry because it.
I know. Sorry.
So my entrance into the family was a little bit interesting because you saw her fly on an airplane, go across the world, and all of a sudden heard that she was in love with someone.
In Caitlin's words, Ashlyn met somebody in Israel.
Didn't know if he was Jewish or.
She literally said, when she realized you were from Utah, she said, "Oh, I'm so happy because I did not want a Chinese uncle."
They're both in Asia. They're both in Asia.
That's true. They're all fine.
Sorry, I totally derailed you. So then we got back and we hadn't met yet, but she was in love, and I think we spent 3 days together before you flew off to Alaska as we got engaged, or something happened, a big event happened, and I feel a little bit bad about that, but yeah. And the years since, some of my favorite memories with both of you have been in our travels. You visiting us, me visiting you on your mission when I happened to have a business trip there.
Our drive to Colorado.
Our drives to Colorado to see the Duffys, to Voice to Eagle a couple times.
Open in your car.
Where else? South Africa. And then to South Africa. Never forget that. So, giving you this iPad.
Not to keep. For a minute.
Not to keep, but wanted to present you with another travel that we have coming up. The finalized.
Oh, you're goodness. You want to hear what this says?
That's why we say we found the council for that.
So the special thing about this itinerary is it's going to be completely digital, and it's going to be a living, breathing thing. The first page is going to be the summary of everything we're doing, but then the second page is actually a list of all of the special religious sites that we'll visit.
No.
What kind of document is it?
Just a Google Doc. And
yeah, living, breathing.
Every family will have the opportunity to sign up for sites that are personally meaningful to them, to give devotionals.
Nazareth, Galilee, Capernaum, Mount of Beatitudes.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be so cool.
And every page thereafter, one of the things we're excited about is we've laid out all the days on this Google Doc with background information on these sites that we'll be seeing.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
We hope that you'll come in, that you'll add to it, that you'll enhance all our knowledge together.
I can't even believe this.
So the whole thing's there, and at the very bottom of the doc, there's recommended books to read, there's places to eat. Basically, there's just about everything that we need as a family to
Family Council.
enjoy that experience.
So we don't even need to go, we can just read this.
They didn't put any pictures on there yet.
No. When do you have the time for this, you two? You are amazing.
There's some duck clicks there, weren't there?
Oh, look! Scavenger hunt, explore the city.
Geocaching.
So, yeah, like I said, we hope that you guys will want to in the next week, and highly encourage. It will bless our travels and make every site we go to so much more meaningful if everybody has read this and added their own research to these places, so we can read up
I've got some things to add.
on what
And get
everybody's
adequate footwear.
studying. Yeah. And the hope is that everyone's
That's what my kids call them.
That's what they're called.
That everyone what? Yeah, the hope is that everyone will have an idea before we go to each site what we're going to, but then one person will specifically lead the charge at that site.
And
For
in charge
the
of making
devotional.
sure we're on time.
Yes. We'll have a
That's gonna
specific
be
guide
hired.
for that. Yes. There will
That'll be hired.
help for that.
Wonderful.
He's going to be awesome.
As we just
What will
confirm
you
our
do if
decision
people-
on the
What
mic.
will you do if people are late?
Leave them.
There will only be one bus, so you're either on the bus or
One
you're
bus.
on
I would
the
probably there's
bus.
going to be something to be off the bus.
I just found
Sarah.
in my research a journal entry. Well, it was a journal of our trip back east, and every person had a day that they wrote what we did that day. So everybody's individual perspectives. It was so fun to read. Jaron, as a 16-year-old, had the same humor he has today. We got up this morning, and it's just so fun to see each personality in what they saw and felt. And would it be all right to add that, a journal entry page?
Yeah.
For everyone to take a day to
So-
write.
On the day that you do.
So we got 28 days.
We're only gone 10 days, so we'll probably have to do it as couples.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
And
3
lose the
And three people can't go.
10 days in Israel.
Touring days.
Those people will be the ones that didn't make the bus. We'll decide.
We'll write about the
The
flight.
day before we
It's
leave, the
Tuesday
day
to Monday.
after.
There's 2 travels.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Oh,
do you wanna tell them what other
this is
details?
so wonderful.
It's all in there. So we're going to share this with everyone's emails, and
Yay.
we hope that it will be a family
Collaborative.
thing. We thought maybe we'll print it out, maybe we'll give it to you
As
in
pamphlets,
paper form, but we decided
to
no,
it.
it needs to be a living, breathing thing that we can all alter and change and enhance each other's experience.
Just like the
before we go.
church.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
That is so.
Thank you.
So first come, first serve on those devotional sites.
Yeah.
Pick your place.
Cool.
Oh.
Cool.
Sure.
I can't wait to see
I
that.
already know what you're saying.
There's actually there's 20 sites, so
No, we'll talk about
we need
it.
some people to choose
Yeah,
from.
20 devotional sites, and then
I just told them what
there's
mine
14
is.
like non-spiritual sites.
Did you say
Document it.
Tuesday
Claim
to
it.
Monday?
One of my
The
personal.
10th to the 23rd
Of September?
of September.
I thought it was twins.
So we'll be there for
Because
9/11.
We get back Monday afternoon. Is that the
Either one I
23rd?
did.
There is a flight earlier that morning that will get you back midnight on Sunday. So we've been checking flights. The best time to book them is going to be like in 3-ish months.
We'll fly on an airline called El Al Airlines. It's going to connect us through LAX or JFK. So
Seconds of him impersonating Dad.
let's roll that right now. Let's start.
Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Let me tell you what it's about.
It's 9:30 each of us.
It's like,
You're gonna be your
I was, oh, yeah, you can come. I was coming down for Thanksgiving, was gonna color some heads, and I asked Jaron to look in the bathroom closet for me to see what hair color was in there. So this is him responding to my question about whether there's hair color.
Hair color.
All right, it's not,
She was
not
gonna-
very loud, so.
So be quiet. So Dave.
Hi, it's Jaron. I'm actually looking in the bathroom right now for the coloring you asked about. I'm not seeing any color material here. I don't know if Mother had given me the impression that there was some here. Not seeing any at the moment. I recall speak with him and let you know what I can find. Thanks. Bye for now.
Okay, next is Mom and Dad.
Oh,
Bye for now. I cannot believe it. It's from 5 years ago. I cannot bring myself I'm gonna upload on some hard drive somewhere.
Do me.
Impression.
Bye for now.
Wait,
We
Jen.
did have a little update. I didn't know you all gonna laugh at that.
Oh.
It's Mr. McKay, but I wasn't gonna say anything. It's from McKay.
Oh.
McKay.
Oh, good. Go ahead, McKay. I guess you've got the floor.
Oh, well, thanks.
And the camera.
Oh, yeah, the camera.
Oh, I do.
No, just.
Oh, we're not pregnant. That's what Janae said. Are you expecting?
No, just after a number of years, finally become a partner at it.
We were on our bike ride and he goes,
Make it rain, McKay.
And he went to the bank at Chase and transferred the money over. He goes, it's okay. That's so exciting.
Hopefully the wait was worth it. Do we need to call you by a different title now? Like
McCabe.
Marriott and Marriott.
McCabe.
That's
awesome.
That's so great.
Congrats.
Okay, so I think Mom and Dad have a
Any other
floor.
updates?
Cool.
Any other newsworthy? Well, just that we're looking for a house.
Yay! So let us know.
Jared, where are you leaving?
In the Philippines? Oh.
Not the Philippines. No, I mean between.
Like 2142?
Yes.
Or 2139?
Between here and the
Our global headquarters.
That's awesome. Anyone else?
This is exciting.
All right.
Okay.
Mom and Dad, you got the floor.
Okay, we got yours? I thought you had.
Oh, you go first. Yeah, you go
Okay,
first.
go ahead.
Want me to?
Sure.
I got something afterwards.
We just been, we actually thought we were going to have a very quiet weekend to do a lot of study and
Connecting.
connecting.
Whoa.
Alan, great job.
Prepared as I hoped we would be for what we want to say, but I don't know how many of you know that the 50th anniversary of anything is also known as the Jubilee. The Hebrews and Israelites celebrated it. And there are three main aspects of the Jubilee. They are personal liberty, restitution of property, and what they call the simple life. And what that really, all that really means is the Jubilee year is the year to let go of anything that keeps us from following the Savior. They had some the Israelites, the Hebrews, had some very specific laws about how they followed the Jubilee. They would let all of their slaves go. Any debt you had anywhere was automatically forgiven.
Forgiveness.
The whole idea being to just kind of turn your hearts and lives over to the Savior and let go of anything that keeps that from happening. And Dad and I have been thinking of ways that we can do that as individuals and as a couple, and we invite you to do the same. It's not your 50th anniversary, but as a family that's been organized for 50 years, I think there's benefit in looking at anything we can let go of that keeps us from following our year's theme, Come Follow Me. Along with that, our thought has been that we would like to we would like to be with each of you on your birthday, or at least on a day that you choose to celebrate your birthday. We have a special gift for each of you, a history that we're preparing for each of you of your lives from our perspective. We hope to get them all done, but we're working on them. And if you would like at that time, Dad will be prepared to give you a father's blessing. It's not something that you have to have, but we offer that to you if you feel like that would enrich your lives. We never quit being parents, and we can't tell you how grateful we are for how you have made our lives so complete. And we're not talking now about just the 13 of you, but the spouses that you chose. We just love so very, very much, and are so grateful for your place and the richness of our lives because of each of you. But if you can look forward to that on or around your birthdays, and we can set a date when we can celebrate you as the greatest product of our marriage, and have time with you and share our perspective of your lives with you at that time.
This year?
This year.
Wow.
And you don't have to go anywhere. We'll come to you.
We're trying to keep it simple.
You want to meet in Israel, Sheriff?
Well, you can sit by me on the red eye over.
Or date of your choice. I know.
Cool.
That's so cool.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Wow.
Thank you.
Well, we love you all so very much, and we can't thank you enough for what you've done for us this weekend. I had no idea when I said we don't want a big party, how much this kind of party I did want. This is perfect. Just because being with you is all we ever want in our lives, being with each other and with you.
But
But don't stay very long.
We're trying to connect.
Mother really didn't want to get us together and have you involved in planning it, because she said after 13 wedding receptions, we've worn you out. And up until this last week, I think she kind of softened a little bit and said, you know, we're going to miss the out-of-towners, but we'll go ahead with those that are close.
We'll settle.
And
Take
that's
Mom has always planned everything we've done. I was so glad that we could do something.
Yeah.
She's not a brunette, but
As dark as I dare.
We are grateful that you could all come and for all of the sacrifices that you've made, not just the out-of-towners, but the time that you've taken just in the last, gosh, it seemed like 2 or 3 days, but it's only been since last night. But it does take away from your schedules, and we appreciate that. And we love you for that. I'll just mention a couple of thoughts. We've kind of reviewed, you know, what would be one of the most rewarding feelings we've had over the last 50 years, and I think I'd have to say that one of mine, which was repeated itself, was when we had our first child. And I wasn't expecting this type of a feeling, but after David was delivered and the doctor said, you have a boy, of course we knew we were going to have a boy.
Well,
didn't we?
We didn't know. There were no sonograms or
I
anything.
do.
We just...
You had an inkling. It was a 50-50 shot.
we did name him before he was born.
Oh, I didn't know They hoped for you,
Yeah.
Dave.
But the feeling I had after David was born is
You had a
that
good idea, Dave.
I really felt that we were indeed co-creators with the Lord. And that same feeling has occurred every delivery that we have experienced. And we were really blessed. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I went to 6 weeks of classes, I think, to be able to see our first delivery. And I had to go through some other classes in different locations just to meet the requirements to be in for the delivery.
It was very unusual. They never let men in the delivery room. And you stayed in the hospital for a week. So it was.
I was so thrilled in becoming a father. Now I can't believe I did this, but I wore my hospital gown that I had to put on, my headpiece,
shower cap,
and my mask over my face, and I ran down the halls of the Harris Fine Arts Center handing out candy cigars. And I think back
because that was another tradition of the time. Cigars was a tradition of the time. He just got bubblegum cigars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have a baby or a big boy.
When you had a baby, everybody gave out cigars. That was...
Candy.
You don't think ladies are champ?
Celebratory cigars.
But I just want to share that feeling, and we were so fortunate to be able to be together on every one of our deliveries. And that's been, I think, the highlight of my past 50 years, being able to experience that 13 times.
I know that all of my children know this. I don't know if all of the in-laws know it. But when Adina was maybe 2, 3 years old and my sweet grandma Manoa was ready to pass away, we all went over to tell her goodbye. I had these 4 beautiful little children, and she looked at them and she looked at me and she said, "Oh, Carol, you just keep having these beautiful babies, and I'll go up there and send the very best ones there are down to you." And I know she has kept her promise. And someday I'm going to hug her and thank her for the beautiful children that you are. And then that you chose to bring into the family with you. We just love you all so very much. Thank you. That's all.
Love you. Love you. That's great.
So birthday breakfast, 8:30
Wait.
in the morning.
Wait.
And we're going to
Hold
turn the
on.
time.
Amy's not done.
Dave had something, right?
Is it Amy?
No, we just relax.
No, it's
I'll defer
Melanie.
until the last.
Melanie's going to add to what Mom just said. Yes, I am. By giving a gift from all of us to you guys. A couple gifts.
So we did our individual gifts, but then we
You guys.
collaborated to do
Mainly the
a big group
husbands.
gift.
We picked it up.
And this one is for
And I thought this was
Okay.
going to be your birthday gift.
this one is for Dad.
So sorry if I was excited about your birthday gift that you never got.
Oh.
Turns out it was for this.
Oh my goodness. Blackjack gun.
Blackjack gun.
Wow.
13 packages.
Where did you have to buy that nowadays?
Special store.
Oh.
And we
50
just
years of
love,
posterity.
we just love what you've done. You've done incredible things.
Oh, Jake.
All of our grandkids.
Every
All of your grandkids.
one of them.
Oh my goodness.
My. Oh, they're beautiful.
Carter's engagement to Sabrina is in there.
Page 3. Oh my gosh.
It's your Sunday sacramenting quiet book.
When you get feeling restless.
At church, you can
Oh
just
my
look
goodness.
at that quiet book. Or get your quiet book.
So wait, go to the next one.
They're perfect.
There is a real one down there.
One more.
The next one.
Oh.
There is a normal one behind there.
There's a nice one behind you.
Don't show Ben, Janae says.
He will kill his mother over that.
But look at this handsome picture.
There we go.
Now show that one.
You want 2 of them?
Sorry,
Turn it
Janae.
back up.
Let me see that.
Oh, we gotta put it back
Let me
in.
see.
Oh,
Here, let me take a picture of that one.
We just admire how much you love your grandkids. I just love how much. I took
Yeah, that's not yours, Mom.
Look at Andrew.
While Dad keeps looking through his present, here's one more for Mama from all of us.
Oh my gosh.
Dad, you may want to
Dad.
take a little pause.
Pause, Daddy-o.
Isn't he cute?
Pause for a second while she
but
opens
he's
this.
just loving his book.
I
knew he would love it so much.
What?
Uh-oh.
It's not oh, Dad.
This is not.
That's a knowing smile, but you know what it is.
Oh
We love you.
my goodness. It fits.
We're all on there. Stone of all 13
Oh,
kids.
You see
my
me?
goodness.
I see you.
You see the one that's in the middle?
Jaren's the most expensive.
Yes, he is. It's just
Yeah, we would like to mention that Jaren's was the most expensive stone.
How come?
And everyone paid for their stone specifically, right?
June's pricey month to be one.
We thought that was hilarious.
Oh, that is so
Isn't it? I want to
beautiful.
Wow, that's a lot of kids, y'all.
But
Oh my goodness.
but tell us what it is, because the camera watchers don't know.
First stone ring of all of my children.
Oh.
It is beautiful.
This could have been duplicated.
So why is Jared so expensive?
It is I have been working on Dad.
This could have been duplicated. He was gonna get her that, you guys.
You were Dad?
Oh,
It's actually on order, right?
It's on its way here.
Well,
Amazon.
and we ran out of time.
Oh, brother.
No, instead he's getting her a Burger King wrapper.
That was the business he was going to take care of. Giving her the ring.
Well, good.
That's why we missed him.
Yeah.
That's it. This would be a good quiet book, I think.
Anne reincarnated.
Mel, did you do all the drugs together?
Mom and Dad.
Are we gonna have family prayer?
Hey, take a picture.
Did you see Jess's picture?
I'm an emerald. Did what?
And Melanie, take a picture of her hand and send it to me.
Yes, I saw Jess.
So I can see it.
What was funny about it?
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that.
She's just partially there.
We don't know if she'll make it in the family, so we just left a little
We
bit.
just left a little bit of her forehead.
Just in case.
Just in case, because
Just in case. But if she doesn't make it, we'll know. She was thinking about it at the time.
And then after family prayer, we'll have peach malts and popcorn.
I couldn't.
You don't have to, David. It's all voluntary.
FOMO.
It's all voluntary.
We should all respect our
I wanted to
bodies.
track down to become more voluntary.
Alan, are you ready for prayer?
Unexpected.
He's ready to pray. He's hungry for the malts.
Is family prayer voluntary?
Not in our family, it's not.
Shelley.
This is for posterity, so smile, Dave.
Okay, 1, 2.
Smile, Erica. You're photobombing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Jason.
Your head's shining too much. You gotta-
No, a real one. Not a Gen.
There we go.
No Gen Z.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice. 5, 6, 7.
Thank you, Michelle.
Look at that. Look at that. Ready, set, break. February 3rd, 2019, 2142 East Covina. We've got cold cereal breakfast here.
Oh,
All grandkids. Hey, good morning.
happy birthday, Kirk
Happy
Day.
birthday, Kirk Day.
Like this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Timing, everything.
We've got potatoes,
Remember that
Spanish eggs,
in October.
all kinds of yummy stuff. We're still here, still going strong.
$5. I told my kids I will never buy one.
Happy birthday, Kirk, but Kirk's not here yet.
I'm not spending any money on it.
And that's Clark here.
My boys are different. They out, you're exactly right. For Christmas, we gave them, hey, here's a gift card. Hey, we'll do this if you do this. It's a little bit of an incentive. And they love it.
And they're going to see the cows out there.
They sure love playing in that cow pasture now.
Now there's a cow out there, right? They're not gonna go play with the turtles?
How are you doing, Elizabeth?
Hannah Banana. Hannah, but did you have a birthday? When was your birthday?
Wasn't it, do you know?
Was it yesterday? Or was it the day before yesterday? Yeah, that's confusing for all of us anyway.
I can't remember.
But Hannah, did you know that your name is a palindrome? What does a palindrome mean? It's spelled the same, frontwards and backwards. Up ways, down ways. Front ways, back ways. It's the same. It's kind of like a heart on your shirt.
Like Hannah? Backwards is Hannah.
You put it backwards, and the heart still looks like a heart. Cool, huh? Nathan, did you know that your name is not a palindrome?
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost.
That's good.
I mean,
Lizzie! Look! I'm Nathan.
no, his turn.
All right, Joseph, what's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Of course something's going on. We're over here. Hey, guys. So who's older between the two of you?
My name is nothing.
By how much?
My name is nothing. 6 months?
We'll give each other a hug. Stand next to each other. See who's taller.
Who's tall?
We are on a slant.
Oh, yeah, definitely on a slant. Okay, there you go. Even it up. Even it up.
I'll go right here, and then you can be on you.
You're about the same height.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. Now, okay, I
Only
got you.
if I do this, then I'm taller.
Then you're taller?
Yep.
Nathan, what do you think about all that?
Not even he's taller.
That's right. Yeah, you got it right. Now, where are you going? You gonna go swing in a swing, or are you gonna eat some food? That's what I was gonna do.
I dare you to step in the poop.
Oh, I don't want to step in the poop. There's lots of poop out there to step in there. Look at that. Mounds of poop.
Gross.
It tastes pretty good though.
You can clear it and have it for people here.
All right.
Oh, I think it's going through the
You're yelling about something. What are those guys doing out there? I don't know what's back there. There's something there. It's not the turtles. The turtles are back that way, behind that white thing.
It's been like a dream come true for them out there.
I know, what's out there? They keep running back in the back corner.
I think it's just extra space that they haven't been able to go in before.
Is there a cow or something back there, or is that...
No, that cow
the
is...
cow's been slaughtered, huh?
Thinking to a farm upstate, if you know what I mean.
Upstate or down the gastric bypass?
Like upstate.
Oh, upstate. I got you. I got you. Pearl. What happened, Pearl? Hi, Ruthie.
Are you feeling good today?
What happened, Pearl?
Say hello.
Whoa, that's a dolly. I thought you only had one dolly, but how come you have two? One for each hand, huh? A girl has two hands. She has to have two dollies.
Yeah.
Are those sisters? Elsa and Anna?
Yes. No, it's Rapunzel and Elsa.
Or is it Rapunzel and Anna?
Rapunzel and Elsa.
Rapunzel and Elsa.
Yes.
I gotcha.
Let's go and play.
But Ruthie, how old are you? You two?
Yeah. I saw freaking firework.
What?
Saw freaking firework.
I don't know what you just said.
Freaking firework.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, have fun, okay? See you later. Have fun storming the castle.
Come around the back way. Wait till you wear it. We're glad that we have her here. Let's have a blessing so that we'll ask Jared to take out the bag.
Cheers for King.
Hey, Jenzy, come here. I haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, Jenzy, where are you going? Hey, Spencer. What do you have to say about it? Carol? Huh? Nothing at all? All right.
Hi, Tyson. How are you?
Story.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Really good.
Hey, Story. Hi, Nathan. Oh boy. Nathan, don't worry about that. That's just a little spilled milk. Okay, y'all say something funny so you can laugh. Jens, what happened? Are you okay? You look like you were having so much fun on your elbow. Let me see. What's on your elbow? It's a dot on there? You look awesome. Is that your favorite Mickey Mouse shirt? You want to see this or no? Jens, how old are you? Whoa, what happened to your toenail? Are you okay? That looked like it hurts.
You show me your Band-Aid?
What happened to your toenail?
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. You're recording?
Oh, yeah.
Recording pain.
No, emotion.
Pain.
Yeah, and pain.
And it's the best camera.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Apparently Spain costs more than our
This
car.
is for posterity.
It's not funny.
Is it in the Boston Library?
Yeah, just tell him.
Hi, what's your name? Your name's Story? Hey, Story. What? Do you need some help? Oops. I think you got it, Story. Hey, Jenzy. The grass hurts my feet too.
By surprise. I win!
What are you guys playing?
We're playing He's the dragon. We have to run away from him. If we get to his house, we have to sit on this side. And I won this round. Got you, Lucy. Wait, hold on. I have to get Nathan.
Jenzy, do you want to get on there?
I got Ryan. No, you didn't.
Are you a little camera shy right now?
Nathan won.
Jaren is too, huh?
No, you didn't get me.
Lucy,
I put it on King's Pond. I won.
tell me about your red sweater.
Yes.
It is soft, huh? Is it your favorite red sweater ever? How come the leaves? How come the sleeves have like those other things on there? Hey, Ryan.
I'm gonna get you.
Dog pile, dog pile.
Dog Now I'm the lava monster! Wait, how come you have your eyes closed so it's fair?
Wait a couple minutes when it does better, then you can get on. But
Who's in there? Ruthie.
Say hi to the camera. Look. No.
Ruthie. Look. Say hi.
Can you see yourself? Yeah. Yeah.
Ruthie, what's your name?
Lucy.
And what is your favorite color?
Purple and blue and pink.
That's my favorite color too.
Yeah.
And what's your favorite animal?
Ryan.
Yeah, he's cool.
Ryan's your favorite animal?
And can you sing me a song?
No.
Do you know how much is that doggy in the window?
No. You don't know
do you
that
know
one?
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
No.
I'm a child of God.
No.
Oh, who we got here? Hey.
Hey.
Well, what's your favorite color?
Ruthie's my favorite.
Ruthie's your favorite color. And your favorite animal, is it Ryan too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all keep swinging, okay?
Well, go back. Go back.
Well, Jenzy's back on there.
Now, I'm gonna listen carefully.
Well, how come y'all are way over there? They're over there. Spencer, it seems like you could catch them.
Oh, I got you.
Jenzy, who did he get?
I got you.
Who did he get, Jens?
Hannah.
Hannah.
Hey. No, there's still Ryan, you and
Ryan, you got that ring of power on.
he's right here.
Jens, are you having fun? Did you eat oranges already for breakfast?
No.
Did you have cereal? What was your favorite cereal?
Hannah, I already got you.
But what was your favorite cereal, Jens? Cheerios?
Yeah.
Raisin Bran? Or other kind?
Oh, you already got him. I got you, Nathan. I got you. Okay.
Look at these orange trees. Some of them have grapefruits. We got a few new ones back there. All right, y'all have fun, okay? All right, Neil, what you got going on?
Just gonna pick a few navel oranges.
Just because you want them, or how do you do that?
Well, you know, this is a special attraction made for those who aren't tall enough to reach.
Made for the orange pickers, huh?
There you go.
Look at that. Oh, you're going for a fourth.
Should we try it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that might be tough.
I think 3 is the magic number.
3 is the magic number. There you go. 1, 2, 3 navel oranges. What makes the person more happy?
Yeah, how many navels do you have though? Just well, good luck.
All right, thank you.
Well, Gogners, are y'all heading out?
What?
Are y'all heading out?
Hey, Michael. We're getting closer.
Yeah, my plane, it leaves at 5, so I got a long ways.
5? Oh yeah, we leave at 12:40.
Nice.
I've been a little bit sick this weekend with a cold.
Yeah? But how's your voice?
Doing okay. It's better. It's
Yeah.
back.
You ready for my joke? When people say, how are you? And you say, well, I'm like a Shetland pony. I'm just a little horse.
That's a good one, Michael.
Yeah, you can claim that one if you want.
that. Do it.
All right, girls. Hey, how's it? Did you save any food for us?
Yes, I did.
But who's underneath those hats? Oh my gosh, look at y'all are like full-on barbecue chefs.
Barbecue queens.
Barbecue queens. You know in Texas we have barbecue queens.
Ready? Here we go. Here, Grace. This is for Ella.
Hey, Leanne. Oh, Leanne's here. Everyone acts like they know what they're doing.
Let's just see how you serve real people.
You're not allowed to leave a product until you talk to Mason.
Mason's the money guy, huh?
Yeah, the problem is there's supposed to be a handle that comes off just to that area. Give you some leverage, but it broke off. So we've got that.
I'm a good videographer.
Oh, you're doing great.
Wow, look at that. Well, Dad, what do you think? There's some good birds in there, huh?
Oh, yeah. Excellent birds. Look at that. Yeah, climate control too.
You know, if you're really cold at night, I think you can cuddle in there.
Ready for some more?
You know that Alan went to it.
So I'm going to leave it to Michael to know if we have enough for these stragglers.
Got that one from Colorado?
Yeah.
I didn't know how many we already served.
What do you have all the wood in here, huh?
Jennifer. And you didn't, didn't you? Yeah, Jennifer Badgett.
It's working, Alan. You're doing it. And you put all the... Ouch. Yeah, and that's where you keep all the stuff warmed up. It's like the opposite of a refrigerator.
Ashley.
All right, so tell me what's going on. What y'all got going on here?
We are making lunch. That's corn souffle, potato salad, and we got chicken corn.
Chicken, corn, and potato salad?
Yep.
But it's corn souffle?
Yeah.
Is Leanne still waiting?
What does souffle mean?
I don't know. Yes.
It's like a
Give me 5 more.
cream corn, it's what we call it.
Ashlyn,
Where I come from. Man, this is awesome. We got lines out down the road. We got people. I'm not going to say it's all family, but it's mostly family. And you call what's the name of this joint?
Pearls Before Swine.
Pearls Before Swine Barbecuery.
Pearls Barbecue.
Barbecue.
Just barbecue.
Yeah. Awesome. And you're Michael, right?
I'm Michael, yeah.
I am too, actually.
How's it going?
Great. And you're the chef, huh?
No, Alan's a chef. I just move stuff around when it tells me to.
You're the assistant. We call that a monkey boy.
Oh, I'm the sous chef.
Sous chef, I like it.
He's the head chef.
So there's the chef, sous chef. What are y'all?
Gordon, his manager, Grace is a social person. She like Facebook posts.
I got you.
Mason is CEO, and I don't know why, but they called me president, and I don't even know what that means.
What, did you get voted?
No, I don't. Well, I guess, but I didn't.
Maybe appointed. You're appointed president, huh?
Yes, but I didn't put myself up.
And Mason is which one?
Green hat.
Green hat over there. And what about this guy in the black hat? Gordon. Flash Gordon.
What kind do you want? Diet Coke, Sprite, root beer.
That's you're crushing it.
Crushing it.
Now it's not mostly family, but it is a lot of family here, huh? But it takes a village to feed a village, right? Story, are you eating your food? What's the matter, Story? Yeah, watch out for the mud. Yeah.
Do you want some more food?
It's like chocolate. Story, it's like chocolate. Just lick it off, okay?
Is that yummy chocolate? Do you want to eat your toast? Is that chocolate? What is it?
Clarky wants to eat.
But I gotta go. I gotta go home.
Hey, Michael.
You are.
Yeah?
When they were doing the calf last week,
Uh-huh.
the calf was a little scared and he had to go to the bathroom a time or two.
Oh yeah.
I didn't finish the 12 weeks.
And Alan said to James,
I've
he
been
says,
off and on
hey,
for months.
that's just lemonade. James said, no, it's not.
You can't pull one out over in Jim's.
I'm not even hungry. I'm so full from breakfast.
Yeah, but look here, there it is, May 2nd. I mean, February 2nd. And we are still eating.
Oh yeah, here we are.
This is what we do, y'all.
This is what we do when we're together. We just eat.
Oh, yeah.
Because Alan keeps making delicious food.
I know, he does.
He does.
This is the barbecue. This is the Pearls Before Swine barbecuery.
Pearl before sweet.
Oh, there you go.
Hi, Clarky.
Yes. Come on over, girl.
When are you leaving?
Moving one. Leaving. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Are you videotaping, Michael?
Because he's so cute eating that orange.
I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't choke. You know how it gets food.
Oh, yep, like that.
Okay.
If Avery will put stuff in her mouth, and I'll go, Avery, and throw it and crawl away.
No, you too.
Fleeing the scene of the crime.
Yes, he flees out of his mouth and crawls real hard just like her.
So cute. Oh my God. How are your boys out?
Hey, Pearl.
He's trying to tie a knot. You want to see the knot he's tying?
On the bike.
It's hard for adults too. Adults can get it, but they don't break out in the sores, typically. Oh no, but they do. So she's just risking it.
Together, now look.
Oh, don't handle that. Yeah, don't do that.
Mommy, on the bike.
Yeah, they were going to stay with my neighbors, but I didn't want to get hurt.
Stand up.
Oh, that's so stressful. They're super happy. I was telling Amy that right here, I'm starting to see myself more and more in that girl. Like, right now, like good or bad? It's just kind of hard to see your traits. Like, and all the rock lore. Hey, Nathan. One of the most
Nathan, you can also have a bite of this cookie.
Let's do whatever you want. But he says, I don't want to.
Does a decision stress him out? Do you identify with him?
He really wants to please me. And I'm like,
Mom has her blanket too. I don't want
We eat good here.
Oh my gosh.
Jenzy, what happened?
Please do.
Tell Michael what happened.
Hey, Nathan, you're in the way. What happened, Jenzy? Did a snake?
Staple stuck in his foot.
Did a snake bite your foot and leave a staple in there?
Pull it out. He's okay. He's pretty good.
that comes with kindergarten. He likes having friends at Jacksonville about
trip.
Oh!
I think we're headed to the airport. You want to come?
That's so
Go way over there by where Uncle Kay's getting. You look around, there's guys.
All right, Jenzy, it was so much fun having you.
By that table, there's a cooler.
All right. Where's Clarky? Is he eating? Is he eating rocks still?
Yeah, but
probably.
Oh.
Yep. I'm so mad. I keep on taking it away from him.
Here, I probably have something else in here you can have.
But rocks taste so good.
But look at this.
Ooh, I want to hear your 3 adjustment too.
Was it harder from 0 to 1 and 1 to 2?
I think I'm like